Hi guys. I may or may not be playing Uma Musume right now on my phone as the starting screen is loading. I might have fucked up because the new event, I fucked up. I thought it was B plus was okay as well, so I only have B plus Umas prepared. I didn't go for like the uncapped one, so like I only had B plus Umas. So now I'm trying to make B Umas. It's been a struggle, but I'm doing it. So that's what I've been doing like all day, man. It's awful. Okay, let me set up my stuff. Hope everyone's doing good. Hold on, let me do this race real quick. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I hope everyone's doing good, but we are here for Zero Escape, so I just had to play a bit of Uma on my whole starting screen. But hi everyone! Congrats Monokuma on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Leo80221 on getting third. How are you guys doing? Anytime is a good time for Uma. Exactly. Even for this. Let's see. Monokuma 11 inches. Okay, and then 73 piss score. Yuzu 5 inches. Oh yeah, Yuzu is a mod. I mean, fucking, I almost said mod sniper. I meant to say spoiler sniper. Sorry. I don't snipe my mods. Don't kill the other mods, please. Yuzu, congrats on the what the fuck? I mean, I guess. Wait, would you say congrats on the 55 stream watch streak? Is that really a good thing? Should I really be congratulating you for that? For being stuck in the piss basement? And Zeta, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just here to play some Zero Escape. I'm still playing here the... Wait, my opening song! What? I gotta restart. I want to hear the opening song. Hello, voices. Yes, it's the voices in your head. Where am I? Yeah, I was talking to Golem, and then I decided to ally with Luna, and then we found out she was potentially sus. And yeah, and then I allied again. I'm like going full ally mode, and then I was like, oh hey, well that was really, really quick. And then turns out, no, there's more. Turns out there's more. I thought it was like a short route, but turns out there's more, so... What? It was in fact not a short route. Yeah, I thought it was a short route, but it was in fact not. So, yeah. Hello, Lucky Fan. Why are you slicing my pee-pee, Monokuma? You're collecting bad karma. The surprise long route traumatizer even started. Dude, I was just telling Kyo earlier, I had a dream last night about Zero Escape. I had a dream where I kept getting short routes, but then it kept being turned into a long route. I literally had a dream about that. It was crazy. So I'm just like, am I traumatized? Did it traumatize me? That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll continue. Monokuma, you've been slicing too much pee-pee. You know what? You're not allowed to go in airplane. Why did my phone die? Oh, it's because it was at 3%. Oh. Well, this is a good start. Well, hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you for the charge your phone redeem. Well, when my phone turns on, this gives me good time to play Uma. Sorry, chat. Not me playing Uma on stream on my phone while I have Zero Escape on my PC. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. But yeah, I was like, potentially I am traumatized because look how heckin' long this shit is. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, where's it? Bro, I was like, okay, this is such a short route. There's only one novel, and then BAM! This is the longest shit ever. Like, what the hell? I was not expecting this. Put down Uma to do Zero Escape just to pick Uma back up. My phone is still dead, man. Ow. I hope you guys are having a good day then. Did you guys know that? Whoa, Monokuma? What are you about to say? Whatever you're about to say, Yuzu's watching you. Uma. That Alice is sexy and beautiful. That sounds like a spoiler. I think we should ban it. Okay, my phone's turning back on. I'm almost done my evil nice nature career actually though. On my phone. So don't mind if I just finish this real quick. Ew, Monokuma, disgusting. Alright. Phone is finally back on. I might actually ban you for that. Yeah, we got... Kyo is like the biggest Gaku hater. Kyo is here today to watch Zero Escape, so he's watching you. Okay, he's watching you. Alright, my VTube studio should be starting soon. But I'm also done with this career. I hope I get a B. This is the first time I'm hoping for a B and not like an A. No tomato slander. Yeah, Kyo's two main rules. No tomato slander and... Alright, there we go. Alright. Model is back! Alright, I guess we'll do this. Look how fucking... There's another split, too! This shit is so long! No tomato slander and no Gaku praise. So real. Alright, we're in this room with Phi. What is going on? Oh, there's fancy colored stairs over here. You are as beautiful as the first dawn Egyptian Riz. What does that even mean? I'm sorry, but like, I don't think I know what that means. Like, unironically, I don't know what that means. Okay. What is this? Speakers. Ow! Thank you for throwing love. But at least we get to work with Phi again. Yeah. They look pretty normal. I don't remember what voice I gave her. Thank you for the head pat redeem. There's a lot of screens on here. What the heck is this? This must be the main monitor station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Imagine being normal yet couldn't be me. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. I'm surprised you managed to get far enough to reach the security room. Yeah! Honestly, I'm surprised as well. I can't believe... What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Huge speaker. What the heck is this? Is very green. A chair. Yes, and a green one at that. Missing our boy Golem. Golem was best boy. I miss him. That's a big screen. Personally, this room gave me the most brain farts. So like, does that mean this is like the hardest room, or like, I don't know. Hello there, Rogue. Oh my god. Nice 18% piss score, 70 with Mocha. Well, let's see if you make a better time in this puzzle. And then 65 say so. Alright, that's a big screen. Blank though. I don't think the power's on. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we need to connect the power somewhere. Oh, what's in here? Can I open this? Oh, looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is that these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. How about you try and flip some of them? That sounds like a great idea. Surely I don't get electrocuted. Yeah, you normally, or what I saw last game, is each route you get faster and faster. True? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like a starting up sound. Should I turn more? Pew, pew, boop, 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 boop. That sounds like a great idea. What's in here? Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this thing. Looks like some kind of code. All of these binders, I like that. Shoot. Alright, what changed? Oh, I turned all of these on. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Well, I don't know shit. I don't got nothing. How am I supposed to know what the password is? Okay, let me delete this. Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. Alright, what about up here? What is that? Lorb? Lorb? I don't know what this says. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? Oh yeah! They didn't enter the room! Surprised you're not using your Wordle word? You never know. My Wordle word? Oh, you mean penis? That's my Wordle word. You can see just as well as I can. Maybe I should just input penis as like the password for everything. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kate either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Dot 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 dot. Oh, it says floor. Oh, it says floor B, floor A. What's the point of having this on? A yellow chair sits before me. I don't know the password. Okay, let's look around. Wow, a red chair. It's a chair. Yep, and it's red. What is this? Oh, there's another password screen. This one is the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. And I don't know what the password is. Nothing at all on that TV. What about these binders? They're full of codes that I can't read. Imagine being able to read code. I wonder what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. There looks like 2 holes that you can insert stuff in. A tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Nothing else I can click? I swear these holes I can like insert some discs in there or something. Also, I have no items. What the heck? Look at these fancy stairs. The first step. There's red along the edge. The third step. It's pretty deep though. I guess it's more of a landing than a simple step. There's a cyan line. Okay, wait. The second one has magenta. I wonder if this is gonna be important. Yellow. Oh, I wonder, do these have something to do with the chairs? Because the chairs have different colors and there's... Okay. Oh. Oh, I can go over here. What is this? Can I take this? Do you think this does something? It looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangle wedges between the hexagons. Hourglass with red sand. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I guess this means 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. Okay, cool. What about this one? 11! An hourglass full of yellow sand. It has 11 carved into the top. Bam. Okay, there's nothing in here. Can I eat the sand? Yeah, sure, go for it. If that's what you truly enjoy. Isn't there someone who was on My Strange Addictions who had an addiction to eating sand? Looks like the other one, but there's nothing in here. Yeah, I wonder if it means something. Surely it's not you. Yeah, surely, right, Paper? You would never. A glass table. Here's the safe. Same safe as before. Would you poop in the sandbox? Totally! I would totally poop in the sandbox. Probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the right password? Yeah, give it a try. Well, I don't know what the password is. What about on the couch? A sofa. That sofa does not look comfy. It looks like a metal sofa. Holy moly. Seems perfectly normal. What is this? Should I take that out? Wait. Red Sun Lion? Wait a minute. Huh. Is this a lion? And there's a red sun there too! What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah, nom 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 nom. Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Sounds like a great idea. I love pressing buttons. Whoa! Light turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Whoa, what is this, an RGB room? Wow, look at this. Wowie, RGB room. Whoa, these are different colors. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. What did it say on the wall? I think it was the lion ate the 9th sun, or the 9th lion ate the sun. I think it was the lion ate the 9th. Wait. The 9th lion ate the. I don't remember. I'm tweaking out. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Probably. I mean, everything's a hint in here. Maybe. This one is green and magenta. And then this one is... Oh, they're the same color, but they're reversed. The shells are lit up. Different shapes or different colors. What about these? I can't see? What? Can I look at the screen? Each screen seems to be a security camera. I can't see anybody, though. What? I don't understand this room. I mean, I have 2 hourglasses. Wait, what was that? Wait. Eso más. What? These are just like random ass. There's letters on the front of the steps underneath the red line. I wonder what this means. I don't know. Is this an anagram again? Bad position of hand in the keyboard. Yeah, what are you saying, Phil? I can't read that. You're speaking gibberish. It says skadukuni. Feels too random for an anagram. Feels like it needs a full decoding. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what this means though. ADGB. Yeah, that's what it says. That is what it says, alright. There are letters in the front of the steps, underneath the blue line. ESD Mass. You love decoding stuff? Okay. Maybe I should write this down. Let me write this down. Okay, so red is T M J Y U V G J, and then we got magenta. Do a little line here. Z Y K G L P E, and then we have cyan, which is TISG. Yellow. Wait, what is that last one? Yellow, green. Is that? I don't know what that last one is. I can't really see. Such beautiful handwriting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Glad you like my handwriting. Okay, we have yellow. Sorry, my handwriting is kind of ugly though, for real. SGDQ and Y, and then what do we have? Green. Was it blue? It could be blue. Well, we'll have to see. A D G B, and then the last one is, I guess that would make sense. Red, magenta. There's red, like there's all the colors. We're missing blue, so I guess it's blue. I wonder if this has anything to do with like color theory and stuff. E S D M A S. Okay, I've written everything down. Wait, you wrote M-Y? Wait, what? Oh, it's N-Y. There you go. We're just thinking about the color theory might be how you connect them. Yeah, potentially. Wait, and then we have, I wonder what these do. I don't know, but let's maybe turn the lights back on and see if we can... maybe like each chair has the password, like the yellow one has the yellow password. What was the yellow password? SGDQNY? SDGQNY? No? Is that not how it is? What about the green one? Let's try it. Maybe the smaller ones will open. This one was green, so ADGB. ADGB. That was right. Wait, did I just write the yellow one wrong? Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. I wrote it wrong. Okay, maybe. Huh, cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, on it. Change the colors to the correct ones by picking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this Oh, is this supposed to look like the other thing? Oh. 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 Oh no, okay, okay, wait. Which one is this one supposed to match with? I need to figure it out. Hold on, let's turn all the monitors on first. Let's turn this one on. This one was red. Red is TMJYUVJ. Wait, I already forgot. TMJ, okay, TMJ YUVGJ. Okay, that's right. It's not a math puzzle, so it's okay. Yeah! Yeah! Hello there, Will Wave. This one's done too. Same result as before. And another icon pop up in the corner. Okay, why the yellow one doesn't work? Did I input it on... I think I might have input it wrong. S, G, D, Q, and Y. S, G, D, Q, and Y. Okay, I just wrote it wrong, I guess. Done. Good. That's all of them. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yeah. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. An hourglass! Does this have anything to do with my hourglasses? Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. What? What? Well, we have 2 items. We have 2 hourglass. Red one said... Oh, this is... It's math, isn't it? The red one said, Red one was 4, right? So it would be, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is 4 in there. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, let's give this a try. Hello, RK, what's up? And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I lost count. I lost count! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did the yellow one have 11? I think it did. And then the red, the magenta one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can count, chat. I can count. Bam! Easy peasy. These are the kind of puzzles I need to count like 3 or 4 times because I lose count having to focus on small things. Well, that was easy. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Kumo can count! Yippee, I can count! Hey, look! The screen changed. Huh? Me, be, I, was, will, everything, you know, she. What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until it makes sense. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Where's Piss? I don't know. Okay, let's give it a shot then. Well, me is the last, right? Wait, or is everything the last? Wait, I was she. I knows, she, be, will, was, I know me. She will, I knows you. I'm having a stroke. I knows me. I knows you. She can has cheeseburger. Me? Can I have a cheeseburger? I love cheeseburger. I was you. I was you, and she will knows, or she will be me. I was me, and she will be you knows everything. I'm having a stroke. What? Okay, well, might have to come back to that. Damn it, no dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? That's so confusing. I don't know, man. Maybe I was... Shut up with that shit. Okay, let's figure out this thingy. So let me turn the lights back off and take a look. Okay, so this side is green, and then the triangles are magenta and green. This is red pentagons, green pentagons. I hope I can remember that. Or maybe the color of the chair tells me. Wait, no, this side red. Was this side red? I forgot. I forgot again. Maybe I should just keep it on. I'm sure I can access the computer even if I keep it on. Keep the lights on or off. Okay, this side is green. Okay, green with the green chair. Too busy thinking about me, BI. So I need to turn, okay. Bam! Easy! Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Well done, thank you! Right. What is this? Hmm? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The ones over your head. Huh? I was you? Okay, so we need to make I was you. I was you! And then what else? Maybe we gotta figure out this side as well. Chat, I was you, chat? Oh, this one we need to make the sides green, so... Oh no, that's not it. So... Oh, I need to redo, okay. Bam. No, this one is harder. I need to get this in 4 moves? That is so not it. This is so not it, bro. Oh, can I touch? Wait, I don't know. Hold on, let me... Oh, I can touch the triangles. Oh. I didn't know I could touch the triangles. Okay. 4 moves and lasts only 10 seconds? Wait, what? I did it! Yes! I'm smart as balls! Ha! How do you like that, puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Okay, what does this word say? What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Will be me? So I was you, will be me? Huh? Okay. I was you, will be me? How would I do this? So I was you will be me. Should I be turning these off? Hello, I love this game. I love this game too. It's so fun. Maybe I should turn these off. I don't know. Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words. Do you think? Okay, where are the positions? So I need I was me. So 1, 2, wait, 1. What? I forgot the friggin' sentence. I was me. Will be. Wait, no. Will be me. I was you. I was you. Will be me. So I need. I was you. Will be me. Okay, we don't need everything. Knows and she. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6th one. 8th one, 9th one. 6th one, 8th one, 9th one can turn off. 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9. Hello, Generic. How are you? Why is Mocha knocking on my door like crazy? Okay, now I have. I was me. Wait, no. I was you. Wait, no. This doesn't look right. I think I fucked up. Hold on. Let me let Mocha in. Hi, Mocha. You wanna come in? Are you gonna come in? Come in. I forgot the words already. So, oh, as I was you. Oh, it's will be me. Oh, nice. Zeroscape is going well. Glory to Mocha. Hi, Mocha. Hi. Wow, 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 wow. Ha! Just like I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing changed, though. Yeah, I'm pogging with the puzzles. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screen. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. The screen's up on the... Whoa. It's green. Oh, we got a password. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. Mocha! Hey! No! You knocked over my Switch! You knocked over my Switch! How am I gonna play 100 line if you break my Switch? Goofy Mocha. Alright, I think this is the escape password though. That's the escape password. I need... How do I get the other password? Oh, thank you for the Mocha redeem. Mocha. Okay, let me just move down a little bit. There we go. Ow! I got the escape. Okay, so I've realized for the safe password, maybe it's the other numbers. Like, what's the opposite of yellow? Is it complementary colors? Maybe. Maybe. We can try. We can try to... Okay, can I input new passwords? New codes? Okay, I can't input... Okay, what about here? Oh, what the freak is this? Huh? I don't get it. What? What's there not to get? How about some no ketchup Momo? I guess... Wait. Typing change? What is that? Goth Momo? So like the dark Momo? Is that what it means? Yeah, I know, but it feels like there might be another answer. Huh. Okay, maybe if I turn the lights off, let's see if something happens. Nothing happens. I don't understand. There's no words on here. Oh wait, maybe I don't know. Goth Momo is crazy. Okay, what about this? What happens if I... Oh, they're all off again. What happens if I turn them back on? It's the same? I don't get it. What? How do I get the... I know, like, it's safe. It's not mandatory. Okay, I still have these. Are these any useful? It's 11 carved to the top. This one has... Can I combine them? No. Maybe I can put them somewhere? Oh, wait. What is this machine? Have we done something with this yet? Well, we know the escape password, but I also want to get the safe password. Momodified avatar. So true. Am I supposed... Is there another way to find out, like, what other variations we could get? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. No. No hint. No hint. Let me think about this. I don't... I mean... I have a guess what it could be. I mean, it could be, like... a different... Like... a different word? But... Cause, okay, so usually the safe password... I'm thinking about Golem's eyes. So, like, the red ones work, the dark ones work. Maybe, because we turned out everything knows she. Maybe we can do she knows everything and turn everything else off. I mean, she knows everything. That's also a sentence. I don't know who she is, but she knows everything, apparently. I mean, usually that's how safe passwords is. You just do the opposite of what the... like, escape one is, right? Okay, I guess I'll try that, because I have no idea what else could work at this point. Pretty sure she isn't Kumo, because she doesn't know everything. Yeah, I do not know everything. But this might make sense. I don't know. I feel like I always have to be thinking outside of the box. Okay, maybe on the bottom? Wow, that actually worked. Okay, I'm kind of genius. What the fuck? I'm kind of a genius. Low-key? Goddamn! Ooh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Dude, maybe I do know everything. Maybe she was me, chat. Oh my gosh, she was me. And she knows everything. I know everything. Mocha, what are you doing? Mocha's being lazy right now. Eeping. Who is she? She's obviously me, chat. And she knows everything. And I know everything. Yeah, it's a different password this time. It's a blue password. Yes. Okay, sun, star, moon. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Sun, star, moon. I think. We got both passwords! Let's freaking go. I'm fucking smart as shit. What's going on today? My brain is expanding. Sun, star, moon. Give me my thingy. Excellent. It opened. Mocha! Stop it. No. Stop. Must be Mocha. Dude, Mocha's freaking causing chaos in my room right now. Mocha, no! Hold on. No. No, stop. Stop causing chaos in my room. Alright. I feel like you jinx yourself into struggling on a future puzzle. Yeah, probably. What is the... Oh, this is the... Okay, ready to read? Ready for more reading time? Secret... Okay. Where is it? Here he is. Huh, there's a lot of stuff. But, like, I feel like reading these kind of spoil, like, the story for later on. So maybe I should read it, like, after? Or should I read it first so I know what to expect? I don't know. I've been reading it first, and it's kind of like everything I read about has been about, like, the story also speaks of. You know what? We're just gonna read everything. I got it, so I get to read it. Oh, this is the thingy. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly into remember death, mortality. 9th clearly refers to 9, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall in the floor A warehouse. If it is, what does this mean? The hourglass displayed on the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at the restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the wait staff. That sounds like an awful idea. So I can't believe 9th was right. Yeah, I swear there was an E in it, but maybe we're the ones that are Delulu. Wait, what? These are... That's... What? Is there... It just starts as, these are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. What's a measure of how much of a gentleman I am? Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned. times puzzle solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. Oh my gosh, chat, how many gentle points do you guys have? Hello, Poseidon, you're sus. Yeah, you're pretty sus. You're pretty heckin' sus. Whoa, there's a knife. A small survival knife. It has myrmidons? Stamped into the flat of the blade. Blade length 150mm, blade width 30mm, blade thickness 3mm. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Several of the hallway on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this had been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. If you're counting your points, you are not a true gentleman. You know what? That's so true. You're so right. If you're counting your points, then you're only a gentleman for points. But if you're not, that means you're a true gentleman, right? This is a lot of reading. Oh boy. Time to yap. The law of cause and effect. Specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists as at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured, gives a result. A result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is a double slit experiment. I have no idea what the fuck this is talking about right now. Also, thank you so much for the 2 biddies, Raw Toast. I hope you're doing good. I have no idea what this is talking about right now. I don't understand. Where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past by observing a system. You are defining a cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. What? I don't understand. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. The short of it, everything is 1 or 0. Quantum allows something to be both 1 and 0 at the same time. Okay, interesting. I still don't really understand, but maybe the story will explain more. Holy moly, why is there so much? Why is there so much shit? Shit gets real and shit gets, like, literally, that's the only part I understood as well. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK. Metal Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. Published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural and preternatural agencies are ruled out. 2. No more than 1 secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poison may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. 5. No one with an extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clue he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. The stupid friend of the detective, is this canon? I love those rules, helping with good mystery writing. I like these rules though, they're really cool. One example is the ending of the last game where both past and present existed at the same time. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. I understand that a lot more. Thank you for explaining. 10. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. So Ima is not allowed to appear unannounced. He has to announce his appearance. Because Ima's a twin brother. Okay, well that's all the info. What about the other... Let's see the other thing. I kind of solved this puzzle pretty quickly though, I would say. Star, sun, moon. Open! You cleared this room crazy quick. This room was probably like an easier room, I would say. There wasn't like a lot of items. We were just kind of looking at colors and stuff. It opened. So it did. Anything that doesn't have to do with math, I can clear easily. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Amidex room. It's a star. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. Monokuma suggested he struggles. He owes you some praise. For real! I feel like this is the easiest room so far, honestly. So Monokuma should not be able to slice my pee-pee because it proves that I'm smarter than him, right? And then we've got the same key as usual. Alright, we got the key. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's get out of here. The lock for the door. It says lock. No way! I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here goes then. 3, 2, 1! I like how Sigma always counts down to when he's gonna open the, like, 3, 2, 1, open! He doesn't just, like, straight up open it. What's that?
さっきモニターを確認したとき、私たちはリアルタイムの映像ばかりに気を取られていた。天明寺、四つ葉、クオク、それからディオとケイの行方を探し求めていたからだが、監視カメラの使い道はそれだけじゃない。
More than show me live
通常
footage?
の場合。
Does it have recordings? Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past? Oh! Recordings! Sigma likes dramatic effects. I like that. That's silly. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
わからないが、試してみる価値はあるだろう。
It's worth a shot. Oh, there's an ad. Alright, chat. Since there's an ad going, we're gonna take a piss break because I don't want you guys to miss any important cool stuff on this recording potentially. But I will go take a piss. You guys enjoy looking at the yellow chair. I'm back from pissing. Hello, SM. This heat wave is killing me. Yeah, today is actually really hot. So I'm kind of dying. Like, honestly, it wasn't that hot earlier in the morning. And then, like, all of a sudden, it got super hot randomly out of nowhere. So I was like, well, shit. Now I'm fucking dying. And then I turned my AC on and then I wasn't dying so much anymore. So I'll admit it, My Day Finon, I ship it. You better ship it. Like, come on. It's so obvious. They have so much sexual tension between them. They play with their swords every single day. You don't have an AC? Aw, oh, man, that sucks. That's awful. What the hell is my dog doing? I guess my dog just wants to come into my room because I have an AC. Maybe turn my AC a little higher because it just, like, auto turns off after a bit. Yep, blade to blade. What do we do? Alright, Fi, show us the goods. Let her cook. You know how to use this thing? Tomorrow's supposed to be 86, which is like 27 to 30 Celsius? Oh! That's disgusting! Go team, no AC. Damn, am I the only one lucky enough to have an AC? Cause like my place is actually quite new, so like newer places usually have like a built-in AC. So yeah, I have a built-in AC because my place is decently new. No AC, I am strong. I don't use AC or heat thingy. I adapt. Yeah, it must be nice. I'm okay with adapting to the cold, but like to the heat, I just can't stand. I cannot stand heat at all. Real talk, did we even need AC until recent years here? It's only become necessary in recent years. Yeah, so true. We're not supposed to have crazy heat wave like we got recently in my country, and if it happens, it's only in summer anyway, so no AC. Yeah, honestly, like, cause Canada, I'm from Canada. It's naturally pretty cool, but like recently it's gotten hotter and hotter every summer, and I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, we got video. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work. I'd rather it be cold winter than a hot summer day. Any day. Exactly. Your parents want to use ACs your parents don't want to use ACs because of power. That's fair. My parents like tell me to conserve AC a bit, so... Do you know some French? I learned a little bit in like elementary school and high school, but like I don't remember. The only shit I remember how to say is like est-ce que je peux aller au toilet? Yeah, that's the only sentence I remember how to say. No cap. When I was young, I remember not being able to sleep from how high temperature there was on night. But later and later, I got used to it, and now you always sleep comfy. Damn. Sorry, I don't know how to speak that much French. That's the only French sentence I know how to say. It means, can I go use the bathroom or something? Whoa, what? Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data. What do you mean no data? Of course we're getting no videos. Thanks for the Monsieur Momo redeem. The most important part of learning any language, finding a bathroom. Exactly. You have to learn how to ask for a bathroom in at least 5 different ways for survival reason. It's crazy. So are we not allowed to see the video? Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot. Dang it. They're gatekeeping! Gatekeepers!
アリスとルナが殺害された時の経緯を記録していたはずだし、栄華への倉庫の同じくそれは老婆が殺された時の光景を撮っていたはず。さらに付け加えるならゼロボスの正体までが分かったかもしれない。私たちは AB ルームの中へと運び込んだ時の様子が
Hey, what's
開
this?
いてみるか。
Yeah. Let me open it.
タイトルは
Gollum! Oh my god, can we bring Gollum back? Oh my god, please. 1. Know how to ask a beer. 2. As a direct consequence of 1. Know how to ask for the bathroom. So true. That should be the system locks for those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
緑のと
Yep, the golems. Don't need to ask for beers if my department chair willingly gives you a box. What? Damn. Lucky you. Free beer. I don't even like beer. Shoot. Oh. Oh, what the? Everything here has been erased too.
そのようだな。
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
どうした？
GLM is the one that we talked to. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. GLM? GLM! There it is! There it is! I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
どういう
My homie! My homie! What do you mean?
お前の話によると、そのゴーレムとやらは頭から煙を吹いて倒れた
Yeah,
んじ
hi
ゃなかったの
Monokuma again. I did so well in this puzzle. I solved it so quick. Can we bring him back to life? Yeah, but he said that his, what, passes for Golem's brain? I guess was the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
今やってるところ
Golem might go.
開いたぞ。
Then, Aquas, thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Good morning. Good morning to you. Enjoy your lurkies. Try the one that says cash. We're reviving him. Whoa, what does that mean? You know what feels weird? I feel like back in primary, there were a lot more days in the 90s and 100s compared now. What is that? Like in terms of Fahrenheit? Because I don't really know what Fahrenheit is. I need Celsius numbers. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
了解。これは
Whoa, what is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. Oh, that's when he beat us and shoved us into the room. Well, we'll be tossed into the white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Damn, that's the way he dragged. The way he's holding Sigma by the feet. See?
なるほど。
I didn't know that's how he took him in. That's crazy.
これはゴーレムがメインコンピューターから元データの方は消されてしまったが、ゴーレ
Exactly.
すると、このデータを遡っていけば、
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
やったな。お手柄だぞ。
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. What if I do want her to kiss my ass? That's how Kumo dragged us into the basement. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. Get in line, Fi is mine. Well, I'm not really interested in Fi anyways. Like, she's cool, but like, she's not really my type. So you can have her, okay? The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Good.
どうやら二人は無事のようだな。
Oh. That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. Yeah, I'm a Clover girl, but Clover did kind of get... Whoa, what the fuck? My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. What the freak? He's tweaking out. I staggered, my balance gone. What? What? Why does she sound like an Animal Crossing character? What? Why is she talking like that? She's become an Animal Crossing character. Also, why are you bonking me? Ow! She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. So she says, come on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes look kind of like... Oh my god. But does this mean that Sigma is like a robot? What if Sigma is a golem? And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? Look, there's there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? Holy moly, I'm tweaking out. I can barely read this. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifting shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Oh goodness. All I'm hearing is wong, wong, wong. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. Not wah wah. Do not wah me. I don't want to hear that. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Hello there, Cho. It's your favorite game, Lurk? Yep, lurking is your favorite game. Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Hey! Monokuma, you better stop that! You better stop that! Yeah, we were really tweaking out there, actually. Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found? Yeah. I think I must be getting tired. Kinda surprised they didn't catch up to me sooner. Are you sure that's not how it works when I get tired? I don't see people speeding up. I don't start hearing people sound like Animal Crossing characters. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. Oh shit! Wait. Radical 6. Doesn't radical mean like faster? Or like fast or something? Hold on. I need to look up, what does radical meaning? Huh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe that's not what it means. I think I was thinking of the word rapid instead. Okay, maybe that's not the right word. When I'm really tired, I enter what I call automatic mode. I do things. I can't think about how, I just do. That's me for real. It's like muscle memory. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
顔色の方も良くなってるし、安心してもいいんだな。
What are you, my mom?
分かったよ。信じてやろう。ところでシグマ、お前が休んでいる間に判明したことがある。来てくれ。
What is this?
キャビンの2号室。アリスとルナが死体となって発見された部屋のゴーレムのアクセス記録の中から掘り出してきた。
Oh shit! When was this recorded? Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
解読できるのか？
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make head or tails of it.
だよな。
Nice 4 inches, Will Wave.
この施設のメインコンピューターは独自の時間、ファイルネームもそれを基準にして付けられているようだった。そんなわけでこいつを見つけ出すだけでも一苦労でな。
Oh? Huh? Oh, it's K. He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time he is. How much time is
一時
left?
停止して拡大してみよう。
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
そうだ。
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
ああ、間違いない。この後 K は部屋を出て行き、およそ2分後に
What
私
about
たち
before that? There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Ah.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate. I forgot how to say that word. Resuscitate Luna.
K の証言を信じるとするなら実際に蘇生処置を行っていたのか
Man,
な。
of course it doesn't show any important stuff. Are there any other angles?
探し回ったが見つからなかった。映像はこの位置から捉えたものしか
Imagine
残ってい
getting
ない。
answers in a Uchikoshi game.
いずれにせよ、ここで大事なことは
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time Luna's death, right?
そうだ。心の準備はできたか？
Yeah.
よし。では続けるぞ。この映像データの先頭に戻り、わかりやすいように、このスタート地点を0時0分と設定することにしよう。便宜
Remember that time we got
仮の時間と
answers?
してな。
No, not really. We are a zero escape game. You don't have answers, you only have questions. So true.
で、これがその0時。
There's no one here.
ここからおよそ1分間は無人の映像が
Wait, how do you know that it's been a minute?
これだよ。
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
そうだ。通常の速度で再生しながら。
Zero answers, 999 questions. So true.
だから0時0分を基準にして。
Oh, someone's coming in. Oh, Luna. Is that Clover behind? Did Clover kill her?
あ
I wouldn't be surprised if Clover killed her.
あ、0時1分の映像に
If Clover thinks Luna was the killer.
ちなみにこの時私とシグマは B 階の倉庫でディオと後で逆算すればわかるだろう。
What's going on? Are they fighting? No. It's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
そうだな。
Can we hear them? Is there an audio
聞い
track?
てみるか？
Oh. What the hell is this?
わからん。波形データが別の何かに変換されているようだ。
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
さて。
Getting Crazy Clover back. Crazy Clover was cool though. I liked her. I like Crazy Clover.
それじゃあ早送りするぞ。この後しばらくは特にこれといった変事態が急変するのは2人がここだ。
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
ああ、見つかったのはこれだけだ。だがこの時何が起こったのかは後の映像を見ればある程度す。
Oh, Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
そうだな。
Did she kill her?
2人がフレームアウトしてから およそ1分40秒後
Only Clover left. Hi, Wimble. How are you doing? Only Clover left. Luna is still in the room. That means...
まあ待て
But I feel like this is too easy.
推理をするのは最後まで見て
Oh my
から
god,
に
what
し
if
ようじゃないか
a lot of people comes into the room? So we don't know who actually killed Luna.
0時12分次に入れ違いに
Dio. He disappeared too. Oh my god, they're all sus. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
正確なことは分かったが何か我々に知られたくないことをしていたのは
He
間違
did
い
say
ない
he
と
was
思う
gonna stay up in the white door place, but
白の扉の前でシグマがクオークのことについて尋ねた時
知らねえよんなもん俺はあれからずっとここにいたんだ
likely story. Now we know you're a liar. You're saying he was lying? He wasn't on floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
そうだ
I turned the AC off. It's kind of cold now.
嘘をつくからには理由があるはず何かやましいことでもあったのだろう
What if Clover hit her, but she was scared and then Dio got here and finished her? Potentially. I could see that happening, but we don't know. Why would they both be here? Unless there's like some type of secret passageway in this crew quarters. I don't know.
多分そうだと思う
And he left. Alright, now he left. And it looks like he left in a hurry. What if more people come into the
もし
room?
かしたら物音を聞いたのかもしれん
Like what?
水色の扉が開く音だディオが退出してから10秒後4人目の
A
人物がやって
fourth
くる
person. So Kay may have lied. Clover left in a panic after what it seemed like arguing. Dio being a liar. No one's surprised. And then someone
仮の
else.
時間では0時13
Oh, and then that's when Kay came in. It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
さて
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
K の証言が正しいとするならあいつはこの時からルナ実際にこれから16分間は何の変化もないというわけではいよしこの通常の再生速間もなく見覚えのある映像が
And that's when he was checking the time. There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
そうだ
For all we know, it could be neither of them. For all we know, it could be, I don't know, freaking Quark hiding in the walls. Hello, Kappa! How are you doing?
白の第一扉が開くまでの残り時間は2仮の時間
You just woke up. Good morning.
0時29
Hope
分
you had
の
a
こと
good eat.
になる
Did you like take a nap? Quark jump scare. Good
そ
times.
してその1分後0時30分に K は A 階の倉庫へ
Yeah, the camera. What if Golem killed her? What if Golem came back to life and killed her? I don't know.
見てもらいたかった映像は以上だ最初に言った判明した具体的に言うと
You mean who killed Luna, right?
断言はできない今の映像だけでは証拠としては
Yeah,
不十
there's
分だ
just
か
too
ら
many people disappearing at the corner, you know?
可能性の高い人物なら誰だと思う
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questioned Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems like Dio was up to no good during this period. When is Dio ever doing something good? 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 021, the remaining time until the primary door opens. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter which one we pick. First of all, I don't think it's Clover. I believe he said she tried to revive her for 20 minutes. I think it's between Dio and Kay, but just because Dio's the bigger asshole, I'm gonna say it's Dio. Because he's a bitch. Dio.
どうしてそう思う?
He was up to something in there.
そのやましいことというのがルナの殺害だった。
Yeah.
根拠としては弱いな。
Dio, why? Because fuck Dio. So true. Dio from JoJo? Wrong Dio. At least Dio from JoJo kind of has Riz. This Dio has no Riz. And he's a bitch. Who do you think it is?
今のところ可能性が高いのは四つ葉だ。
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
ああ、確かにその通り。さっきの映像だけでは誰が犯人なのかはわからない。だが、ここに
Yeah, I
一
don't like
つ
the
の
fake
要素を
Dio
加えることに
either.
よって四つ葉の犯行説は濃厚になってくるんだよ。
And what is the other thing?
白の扉の前で見せた。あの時 K は私たちに向かって、それに対してシグマは他の3人を見殺しにして、この時ディオが何て言ったか。
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえぞてめえ。その結果ここにいる4人も全員死ぬことになるんだぞ。
これは明らかに、私とシグマの2人だけで白の扉に入れることを知っている者の言い方だ。つまりディオは
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead. Dio, right?
そうだ。もしもディオがルナが亡くなっていることを知らなかったなら、そもそも K からの要求が提示された時点。
Dio, you're kind of sus. But like, I feel like the more sus he gets, like, the less likely of him actually being like a mastermind. We know he's something. Potentially like a Myrmidon from the other route that we did. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
ところが奴はルナがいないことをさも当然のごとく感じている。
So potentially he knew she was dead or he killed her.
なぜかここで可能性は2つに絞られる。ディオがキャビンの2号室に入った
Yeah,
時に
either he already
ル
saw
ナは
she
すでに
died.
亡くなっていたか、ディオ自身がルナを殺したかだ。しかし後者の場合、やはりディオの言動を考えると不自然であるような気がする。もしもディオがルナを殺したのなら、むしろそのことを隠すためにあえてルナの不在について聞いてくるはずじゃないか。
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
そん
I
な風
mean,
に
not that
し
he
らばっ
really
くり
cares about us.
あたかも自分はルナの死とは無関係であるという態度を装うのが普通だろう。だがさっきも話した通り、ディオはルナのことについては何も言わなかった。何も言わなかったのだから、当然奴は白だろう。少なくともそのことによってディオすると残るは前者のみ。
I do think Dio like has the potential to kill someone. I mean, when he was talking with Phi in his ending, like he just was about to kill her with no hesitation.
つまり
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
ああ、そういうことに。さらに付け加えると、四つ葉には動機もあるしな。
Dio's an asshole and likely murderer, but no way he's the mastermind. Yeah, exactly. He's just too stupid and too much of an asshole. Like, he's too hated. I feel like the mastermind can never be a character that everyone hates. You mean what Alice noticed?
アリスは AB ルームが移動されていたことから、そのことに気づいた四つ葉は ルナが口封じのためにアリスを殺害したのではないか。
I mean, it could be Clover. Clover does kill people. Clover will kill people for revenge.
アリスの遺体を前にすればルナも素直に白状するだろう、そう考えたのかもしれない。ところがルナは犯行を認めようとはしなかった。そして9分間にわたる追及の末、そのきっかけが何だったのかをルナが四つ葉の逆鱗に触れるようなことを言ってしまったのか、あるいは四つ葉の必要な追及に負けてルナが首を縦に振ってしまったのか。
Clover might have done it. Dio saw it and panicked, but kept quiet to avoid suspicion on himself. Or maybe like Luna was taking a nap or something, or like another thing. I don't know. Maybe Luna told Clover something that caused her to run out of the room, and then Dio came in like quickly, and then he left really quickly. But then Kay was in there for quite a bit, so for all we know, it could be Kay as well. For all we know, it could be fucking I don't know, man. I mean, it could be Tenmyoji, it could be Quark, it could be me, it could be Phi. I mean, actually, it's probably not me and Phi because we were together, but like, who knows? Maybe we're Delulu and we actually killed them, but then our memories got altered. Yeah, what if they all took turns? Well, also, somebody took the knife in Alice's body as well, right?
とにかくその時に何かがあって四つ葉は強行へと至ったのだろう。
When did Clover get the injection gun?
最初の CD、 黄色の扉をくぐり抜けた後、あの時四つ葉はアリスやケイと共に医務室ならそれがあったとしてもと今まで言ってきたのはただの仮
But
説だから。
that's just a theory. A game theory.
確証があるわけではないからくれぐれも誤解しないように。
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
ああ、
It could be a case of kill stolen, like maybe Clover killed Luna before Dio could. Imagine, damn, why everyone trying to go after Luna? For all we know, Luna could have freaking did that to herself. You know? We don't know. What if she did that to herself?
四つ葉、天明寺、クオークの行方をつかめそう。ローバとアリスが殺された時の映像も見当たらなかった。
So Zero Seer's identity.
もちろん。
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Damn, didn't know Clover was a Uma Musume. They said the horse's mouth. That's actually possible too. She does have medical knowledge. Yeah, I might be cooking here. The Lulu is not the Salulu. What? Okay, if we go back and like Luna is gone, then potentially she just like stopped her heart for like a little bit, and then she's back. She came back to life. I don't know.
生きてるかな。
She is. She has to be.
だといいんだがな。
Why so ominous, Phi? Okay. Okay, we gotta find the rest of them. Is Kay and Dio out yet, I wonder, as well? Are they good? Or is everyone cool? What if everyone's dead, except for us? Imagine. Warehouse A. Everyone good? Everyone alive? No one's here.
ああ、とりあえずこの A 階から探してみよう。キャビンから順番にエレベーターの方へと向かう形でいいな。
Yeah. There's still a lot left on this specific chart. Crew quarters. Kind of unsettling not finding anyone else. Yeah, it really is. That people are not here. Got it. Alright, let's see. Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Oh, hey, Alice. Alice. Oh, okay, she's still there. Luna. Okay, Luna is dead then. But for all we know, she could have pewed herself in the neck. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks at your friends, but it's not them anymore. That looks like your friends, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. I turned and left the room. Same. Nobody in them except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh. Looking for the others. Yeah, you're right. Man, I hate the others aren't here, man. Fi turned and headed for the door at the far end. Oh. You know, chat, one random thought I just had, right? One very interesting random thought I had is that, like, what if K's identity is actually, like, Sigma from, like— oh, shit! I was mid-theory, but, you know, this is not cool. Why the fuck are they chained up there? Okay, let me finish explaining what my theory is. What if K is Sigma, but from, like, a different timeline, or, like, potentially, I don't know, something like that. But, like, that's why 5 feels a familiar feeling from them, as they said before. And also, Sigma doesn't have a voice, so we don't know what Sigma sounds like. And, like, there could be a reason for that, is that he is K, and that's his voice. That's just a theory, though. Anyways, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I feel like it's not normal that he doesn't have a voice, because Junpei had a voice. I feel like Ujikoshi did this on purpose. I mean, some games the protagonist doesn't have a voice, but this is not normal. I feel like he should have a voice, maybe, perchance. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up in my throat. Who the fuck handcuffed them here? Like, the lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel the movement. I could feel the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under the shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. Maybe they're just taking a nap. I wrapped a trembling hand at the end of the bed and hauled myself onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. I don't even know, man. Where the fuck is this Quark kid? This Quark kid is sus. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
視覚になってたんだな。
What?
モニタールームで見たリアルタイムの M 室の映像に
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
そのようだ。
They're handcuffed together.
ああ、一方のリングは四つ葉の左手首を拘束し、それら二つのリングをつなぐ鎖はシンクの下のパイプの裏へ。
They would have been trapped here when the door closed.
見ろ、二人の手首に赤い傷跡が残っている。手錠を外そうともがいた後だ。
So you're saying it wasn't one of them who did this? Oh shit! There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
服に付着している血液も。出どころはこの傷口のようだ。他に目立った外傷はないしな。とはいえ、
That's a big cut.
これが致命傷とは思えん。
That's not a fatal cut,
死因
but
はおそらく。
well, there's this bracelet. Whoever like put them here didn't take the bracelet. The penalty. Did they die from penalty? Hello, Hexo. Hi. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelet activated and
ああ。二人の左手首には注射痕がある。
oh, that's how they died. They died from the penalty.
ハイメトリンを投与されて亡くなったのだろう。
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
さあ、そもそもクオークがいなければ、二人は白の扉の時間切れを狙った行為の殺人だとするなら。
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
言ったそばからすまないが、
You find
これ
something?
だ。
Oh? Vi bent down and picked something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet? This was Quark's. What?
BP も9になっているから、おそらく間違い
Where
ない
is Quark? What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means he's dead.
心臓が止まればその人の番
No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
待て。落ち着けし、アングルが外れているからといって、クオークが死んでいるとは限らんだろう。
Well, I guess, but
これは絶望の底に刺した。
a ray of hope.
そうだ。もしもクオークがバングルをはめたままだったら、あいつは今頃天名じゃ四つ葉と同じ運命をたどっていたはず。
That's true. How did he get his bracelet off, though?
だがクオークのバングルはここにある。ここにあるということはハイメトリンの魔の手を逃れた可能性もあるということ。
You mean the bracelet came off before the door closed?
ああ、
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come up when your heart stops or when you escape.
じゃあ外に出たのかもしれん。
Right, he got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
どうしてそんな風に悲観的に考える？
Well, I'm just speaking
実
facts!
際にクオークが死んでいるところを見たわけじゃないだろう。
I guess it's true, the no body, no death. Like, I do believe in the no body, no death thing, but I don't
前
know.
向きに考えるんだし、現実とは。
Maybe he found a way to
我々
stop
が
his
思い描い
heart.
た通りに構築され
Maybe
ていくものだ。
like he slipped his wrist through the bracelet. Maybe he cut his hand off. I don't know. Really? You're saying this is what we wanted to happen? Oh,
いい加減にしろ。
damn. Ouch.
クオークは絶対に生きてる。絶対に。絶対に。そう強く信じるんだ。あんな罪のない子供が殺されてたまるものか。
Innocent kid? I don't know about that one. I don't know about innocent kid. It functions as an electrocardiogram, so it is possible to fool, but yeah, no body, no death. Yeah. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. Yeah. What are you doing?
二人の体を調べてるんだ。まずは天明寺からな。
Why?
手がかりを見つける。
What kind of
犯人を
clues?
突き止めるための。クオークのバングルが見つかったことによって。
How did they even get cuffed together? I mean,
もしも犯人がそれを見ていたとするなら、明確な殺意があったことになる。
with Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to get through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
そうだ。多分な。
Yeah, like how did they get in this position? I don't understand. Thank you for the Chibi Fi redeem. And like, is there no possibility that one of them was the one that did it? Like, I feel like there is a potential possibility that like maybe one of them was the one that handcuffed like each other or I don't know, man. Well, I'll stop theorizing at the for now. Yeah, they were arguing cause like Tenmyoji scammed Clover. What's wrong?
何も見つからない。何も見つからないことが。逆。覚えてるだろう。天明寺は娯楽室で。その時に使ったスプレーのボトル。
Huh. They
確か
took
に
the
ポケットにしまったのを
luminol.
私は見たんだ。
And now you can't find it. Hello, Wazaron. Nice 4-inch peepee. 52 piss score. 66 say-so. Why take the luminol? Who knows? Who would take it? Do you think the killer took it
わ
too?
からん。とにかく、四つ葉の遺体の方も考えるのはそれ。
Wait, she has red blood on her fingies. She has blood on her fingies. Fi knelt down to Clover and spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Hold on. Thank you for the 4 biddies, Wazaron. Bam! 7. Did she write something on the floor? After a moment, I saw her hand stop.
なあ、見てくれ。四つ葉の大腿部。何か書いてあるように見えないか。
Oh? Yeah, it does.
申し訳ないが、少しばかり足の位置をずらさせても。
Oh? It's written in blood. Ignore the bracelet but tuck the luminol makes me think this isn't trying to win but just kill. Yeah, potentially. Okay, is that... It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
016と読めるな。
What does it mean? It could be 016 or 910. We don't know which it is.
待ってくれ。何か思い出しそうな気。016。016。確かにどこかで。ダメだ。思い出せない。
Don't get my hopes up like that.
いずれにせよ。この数字が犯人を示す何かであることは間違いないだろう。
016
多分四つ葉
or
マンド
910.
例の麻酔薬が打たれてからこの文字を書き残したんだ。朦朧とした意識の中、最後の時を覚悟してせめて残されたものに犯人が誰なのかを伝えようとしたのだと思う。
Huh? 016, huh? Maybe, but the people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
いや、クオークも
There is Quark. Damn, why are you slicing my pee-pee with 12 inches? Also, why 3 numbers? It makes no sense because you could use 16, so it means the 0 is important. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is brain too small for this. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Gecko. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Jack Lamith. Get PB slice. What? This is the second game Clover died, and make sure to leave a hint. She might be nerfed this game, but she's still goated. Exactly, still goated.
もちろんクオークが犯人だと言っているわけではないが
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Whenever we're close to getting some answers, they die. The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem the most likely suspect. What if we find Kay and Dio and those two are dead as well? Imagine. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. Or it could be 910. Have you thought about that? We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did he kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've gotta have something.
ルミノール試薬
Huh?
何者かが天明寺のポケットから例のスプレーを取り出した可能性が
Yeah,
高いと思う
what was the reason of them taking that? Okay, but how is it important?
逆に聞こうその人物がルミノール試薬を持ち去ったのはなぜだと
They could test for blood?
それを調べるにはどうすればいい
They need to spray the bottle at whatever they wanted to test. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see anything glow. Turn off the lights? That would mean the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. Holy moly, man. I just feel this shit fucking with my head. $69 peaches exactly. Ayo. Alright, what's in the rec room? Also, pretty sure Paper's pee-pee is in airplane mode, so you can't even slice it, but, you know. Okay. What's in this room? What? Excuse me? Holy moly. Where the fuck is Quark? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. The laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotion bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning, signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. It's only the two and Quark left. How could Quark kill these people? That doesn't make sense. He's a kid. I don't know, man. He may be a kid, but he's a very sus kid. You know, for all we know, Phi could have been a killer. Like, you know, we did pass out for like a while, and when we woke up, Phi was there, but that was a blank time. That was a period of blankness. You know? You know what I mean? Like, for all we know, she could be sus. For all we know, it could have been me, bro. We're tweaking the fuck out. And, like, I don't freaking know, man. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats of the edge of death. Also, hi, Cinna. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let's say the two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Tyre just got done with classes for the day. Dang. Hope classes went well. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's, like, the motivation is the hardest thing to figure out. Yeah, the why is the most confusing parts of a game. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. It went well until introducing myself was funny and awkward. I hate introducing myself. I hate introducing myself to people. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection had been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk and face the earth are descended from Species B. I had a group of 3 and we introduced ourselves and introduced each other to the class. I hope that was good. I hate it when, like, the teacher or professor goes like, we're gonna do a little introduction. We're gonna do a little introduction activity. Damn, ad time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this game but like everybody is fucking dead. And like Quark is quote unquote dead. We don't know if he's dead for sure because we only see his bracelet. We don't know if we haven't seen like a dead body of him or anything. And Phi and I were there. There was that blank period. Oh, what the? Why is my screen? Why is this on my screen? What? What the hell? Okay, that was on my screen. I just like to click around while I was on the ad, and I don't know what I clicked, but cool. Well, you guys just see my thingy, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. But like, everyone's dead, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, I don't know if Phi obviously knows something that we don't. And like, we still don't know what's up with the, like, whole Sigma's brain going like, yeah, like, look at the way they died. This is so freaking brutal. Like one of them got chopped with an axe, and then And then Dio got freaking like stabbed on the wall. Like, what? Everyone is dead. Space is haunted. Quark, Poof, and Phi hiding stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, I'd like to. I want to, like, I want to believe that Quark is the sus one between, like, Quark and Phi, but, like, it's so hard to say because, like, Quark is a kid after all. Like, I know he's sus, but he is a kid. So, like, is it really possible for him to, like, do this? If we could find the knife, that alone would help. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is just, it's just getting to a lot. Anyways, ad should be over. Sorry, enough yap. Enough yap. Alright, back to the game. Ad is over. That's why I can look at the room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million of years of evolution have changed my fears into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors. Well, that means we're implying that Quark is the killer. I was like, oh yeah, I'm a gamer, you know, I play League of Legends, Minecraft. Yeah, we know you play those. And then what did they say? You're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way he was a 10th uninvited party out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. Even if Quark had the strength for some reason, Dio is pierced at the chest height, or maybe with a super throw. Yeah, I don't know, man. Gotta be like, I don't know, superhuman strength or something. And the groupmate introduced me to the whole class and was like, this is Cinna and he plays League of Legends and he mains I think I would want to die if someone introduced me like that. Like, hey guys, this is my groupmate and they play League of Legends. By the way. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means... You should have called her out for real. There's an axe. Yeah, there was someone gave him back shots. That's what I was thinking, but also that would imply that one of us is the killer then. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them? Well, when we passed out? Potentially? She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Phi and I had been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. So were we just passed out for 5 minutes? How do we know how long we were passed out for? Yeah, I hate giving my Discord to people in my school. It feels so awkward. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? it might have only felt like a second to me, but it could have been much longer. That is true, because his brain was slowing down, and Phi's movement and speech were faster, so it could have been a lot more could have passed. And where had something like a mental process speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Phi?
いつもの通りボディチェックだよ。とりあえずディオの方から調べてるんだ。
Find anything?
ああ、2つもな。まずはこれから見てもらおう。
A knife! Oh, there's the Myrmidon's knife. A knife?
ああ、
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
わからん。聞いたこともない名前だ。それよりも絵の部分を見てくれ。見覚えがあるだろう。
This is a knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest, and the only person we know with any relations to Myrmidons is Dio. Could he have come back to retrieve the knife? Maybe that was why he came back here?
そうだ。刃渡りはざっと見たところ15センチってところかな。付け根の部分の峰から刃までの長さは
I
3
don't
センチ
remember
程度。
when the knife went missing. I think I've heard those numbers before.
総動長150ミリ、総高長30ミリ、鈍側総端幅3ミリのこと。
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
総動長とは傷の深さのこと。総高長とは鈍側総端幅とは同じく表皮に刻まれた傷。要するにこ
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
そうだ。
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
まあ正確に計測したわけではないか。
Still, why does Dio have it?
アリスの胸から抜き取ったからだろう。
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed
も
Alice.
しもそうだとすると。
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it, wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
そうだな。
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? Well, then it could be anyone that took it from her and stabbed her. Damn. Wait, Cinna, you gotta add me on Instagram for real. And have a good lurk. Damn, Poseidon, nice 7-inch peepee. If that's what happened, why did he take the knife then? We need to know how it got back here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dio took the knife, or like, maybe Kay did. Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
とにかく
It could be someone stabbed her, but the person who went to get it was not the person who stabbed her.
その前にもう一つの物体についても検証しておきたい。
What?
さっき言っただろ。ディオの服から見つかったものは一つはさっきのナイフでこれだ。
Oh, wait. What? Isn't that the plug that Luna had? Or wait, no, is it? Hey, this is that key.
あの時の
Wait, no, Alice was holding on to it. We found it in the Golem Bay. Don't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang onto it just in case.
じゃあこれは本来アリスが所持しているはずのものだったのか。
Yeah.
それをディオが持っていたと。
Yeah.
するとディオはナイフを抜き取った時に合わせてこの K のプラグも
I
持ち
just
去ったというわけ。
realized. Is this plug potentially the plug that can open up Kay's armor? Did he have like this kind of like hole? Oh my god. That just clicked in my mind. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kei's key. Oh wait, that's... Wait, Kei's key. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you...
この形状を見て気づかないとはな。
So she figured it out, and I also figured it out at the same time. Holy moly! What do you mean?
百分は一見にしかずだ。見せてやる。
Oh my god, are we gonna open up Kei's armor? She walked over to Kei's head, knelt down on the knee, and pointed it to the back of it.
これ覚えてるよな。
Yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
試してみよう。
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted it. Oh shit. But...
ダメだ。開かない。
Why not?
もしかしたらボディースーツのロックを解除するには電力が必要なのかもしれない。
Great. Ain't no
だが
way.
背中に食い込んだ斧のせいで。
You're saying it shorted and you're saying it shorted and suit out or something.
だと思う。
Of course we get edged again. Hello Neon. Please do not call me that, Neon. Are you just gonna call me that every single time now? And thank you for the 3-stream watch
いず
streak.
れにせよ。プラグは差し込み口にし
Yeah,
っかり
that's
とはまったんだ。
definitely Kei's key, but we can't open it, I guess.
するためのものであって。
Depends, am I gonna get
間違いない。
banned? Yes. If you keep calling me that forever and ever, I'm gonna ban you in real life. She's got 6.5 inches. How do you know? How did you know that I got 6.5 inches? Did you calculate it? I think he has a big axe inside, so maybe the system is broken. Yeah, probably. He did get a big axe on his back, so... Do you think Dio knew when he took it?
さあ、どうだろう。
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
ああ、素手じゃとても引き剥がせそうもないし。
I wonder who he was.
そういえば、K のボディチェックはまだだ。調べてみよう。何か正体を突き止めるための。
6.5 hard 3-inch soft? That's crazy. That fucking doubled in size. She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kei's robe. Oh, what's in there? Is it the luminol?
見てくれ。
What is it?
ルミノール試薬が
Oh
入
my
った
god.
スプレーだ。
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
そうだ。
Then, does it mean Kei was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
まだわからん。
Why not?
K がこのスプレーを手に入れたのは、四つ葉と天明寺が亡くなった後かもしれないだろう。私たちと同じように、白の扉の先にある部屋を抜け、その後で医務室に行ってからこれを。とにかく、調べてみたいことがある。シグマ。
Turn off the
明かりを
lights.
消してくれ。
Are you going to check for luminol reaction?
ああ、もしも K が亡くなる前にこのスプレーを使っていたとしたら、
There's blood everywhere in here though.
大丈夫。試薬を吹きかけていなければ反応がある。当たり前だろ。さあ、頼む。
Okay, lights off. Done.
ありがとう。うん、思った通りだ。見ろ。ディオの左手首。
The underside of his bracelet is... Wait, why is his bracelet still... Wait, no, okay, it's like... Okay, I thought it was still on him for some reason. His glowing.
そうだ。
But why?
血液の痕跡があったから。
Whose
こ
blood?
れまでに大量の出血が見られた人物は5人いる。ローバ、アリス、天明寺と、それからここにいる2人だ。とはいえ、ディオか K の血液であるというのは考えに、バングルについた血は、きれいさっぱりと拭われているからな。
Yeah.
槍や斧が突き刺さってからバングルを拭い、その後でルミノールスプレーを吹きかけた。
Thank you for the hydrate redeem.
なんていうのは
That leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
そうなるな。
So Dio definitely killed somebody. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
バングルの裏側を見せてくれ。いいから頼む。
Could he have been the one who killed the old woman? Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
だとすると、ディオのバングルに
Yeah,
付着
literally,
した血は
everyone's just killing each other.
Nova Goddess
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't know, is Quark still alive? Where the fuck is Quark? I wonder which it
ど
was.
ちらかはわからない。だがいずれにせよ、天名じゃそのバングルをはめている人物がゼロボスである。
もう分かった。
What?
お前さんたちがゼロボスではな。
バングルからルミノールは
そうじゃ。
Whoa, wait. Are you saying Dio is Zero's senior?
わからん。
Yeah, who's Quark? Can't seem to remember.
ただ一つ言えるのは、
I think he's gone.
ディオならば、他の6人を殺すのも可能だったろうということだ。
Then who killed Dio?
K かもしれん。最後の力を振り絞って。
They could have killed each other. That is possible. Another descendant of species B.
え
I feel like Dio would be an underling rather than Zero. I feel that too. I feel like Dio is not smart enough to come up with anything on his own. It's nothing. Forget about it. Anyways, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
何もかも終わり。この忌まわしいゲームは。
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。
so what is the point now?
アンビデックスゲーム投票の
It's still
締め切りまで
continuing.
の
What? What the hell is happening? Who is Quark? Oh, what?
クオーク。
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
とにかく、
But
霊界の倉
but
庫に
he
戻ろ
has
う。
no bracelet. Why would whatever we need to get back to the okay.
急げし
Okay, I know I'm coming! What the hell is going on, man? Also, what makes me sus still is that Luna is the only person that died without getting like stabbed and like bloody and shit. Like she got some weird injection in her neck. Could she have injected that herself and like she was just like napping really deeply or something? I don't know. She could have been honk-shooing with her heart stopping and you know, but it'll start up after a bit, right? And then I don't know, maybe she went on a rampage and then like took another nap and stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Why are all the doors closed? Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
どうして逃げる必要がある？
Why is all the doors closed? Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open the AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't be able to get it
お
open.
そらく私たちが娯楽室に行く前にディオと K の2人から奪ったのだろう。あの2人が白の扉の先に進んだのは間違いない。モニタールームの映像で確認しているからな。従って彼らも
But you didn't find one when you searched
そう
them.
だ。
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe. Yeah, sounds legit.
バカな。絶対にありえん。カードキーを手に入れるのはディオと K の2人が死亡してからでも可能だろう。
How did his bracelet come off? You're right. Alright, let's go find him.
当てはあるのか？
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
それじゃあ 念のため調べておきたいところがあるんだ。来てくれ。
Do you know something I don't? Even if it isn't Quark, it could only be one of us. Ooh. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
そうだ、気になるだろう。
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
ああ、
Alright, let's move. Alright, what was in this store? Director's office. The door says director's office.
多分所長室だろう。
No way, the director's office belongs to the director? Oh, what? I hope it has one of those chairs. You know, the folding ones that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte
だ
now.
から赤飯なのか？
Yeah. Aren't you excited? Yeah, everyone's dead, by the way, but aren't you excited for this? I think Fi has a good point, but we also have to take our own ideas to test them. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have a few theories, but nothing too solid. Kumo, could you let me check the flowchart again? Yeah, sure. We're right here right now. This is what I have so far. But this is where we are right now. Director's office. Uchikoshi might be in there. Yeah!
まだ中に何があるのかわからないから、なんとも。
Yeah, what if Zero Senior is in there waiting for us?
だったら話は早い。一気に決着をつけて、さっさとここを出よ
Right. Okay, I'm gonna
う。
open
だ
it.
からいちいち断らなくてもいいとあれほど。
Eh? Okay. Alright. What's in here? Oh. Whoa. There's some red letters. Huh?
いないな。
The computer's been turned on.
ああ、ディオとケイが立ち上げたのかも。
What the hell is this?
ライオンが。
It's the lion eating the sun. Like the ninth lion ate the sun, right? It's something with lions and suns again.
かじってるな。
It has a couple input fields for user ID and a
おそら
password.
くセキュリティロックがかけられてるんだろ
Why don't you put something in?
う。わかった。やってみよ
Nom nom nom. Delicious sun.
う。やっぱりな。
What did she write? KSDA4IUSD? Does this mean something? Is this like a reference or something? What does this mean?
ひとまずこのコンピューターのことは諦めた方が良さそうだ。パスワードがわからない限り。それよりも何か別の手がかりを探。何しろここは所長室なんだから。ひっくり返せば役に立つ情報の一つや二つは見つかるだろう。さあ。
Fi turned and headed off towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I don't know, the sun might be a little too spicy for my taste. Yeah, me too. I don't think I would eat a sun. But then again, I'm not a lion, so I felt compelled to say and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Oh! Fucking flashbang jump scare! What the freak? Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Why will they do that? Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Bro, stop fucking flashbanging me! Memento mori? Oh my god. Remember death. Dude, my fucking eyes. Memento mori. Remember death. Bro, my eyes. Memento mori. Remember death. Dude, I need to get... You need to stop flashbanging me. Memento mori. Remember... What is going on? What? Memento. What? Am I? Am I story locked? Is this a story lock? What am I supposed to do? Can I explain? Well, if it doesn't spoil anything. I mean, they kept saying Memento Mori, remember death. What are we doing? We're playing Zero Escape. I'm sorry, Kumo, but you've unfortunately hit a classic story lock. You lack vital information and thus must choose another path. Ah! It's one of these. I've seen... The thing is, the reason why I know this potentially could be a story lock is because he did this exact same shit in Somnium Files. Remember that fucking... Like... That fucking bullshit? What was it called? The code. The number. It's one of those. Ay. Well, I don't know, man. It might be cooked. How do I get out? Oh, it was no good. I didn't know anything. As Yuzu noticed during the scene flashback, there were some things you hadn't seen. Well, great! There was a brief scene I think I saw during the flashback that never happened or seen here. Well, good thing I already forgot everything that happened during the flashback because I was getting flashbanged. So... Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Welp! Wonderful! Well, great! That's so epic! Okay, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I can't believe this is actually like a rare time where I get story locked early on in the game because usually I don't get story locked in like story lock game. I mean, I guess I did get story locked in the coffin as well, but a lot of the times like I avoid story locks like really conveniently well, but fuck, I guess. I guess we'll try this other one. This one? I guess we will vote betray this time. Looking at your chart, you were on this interesting route very quickly. Yeah, in fact, you know what's funny? Is that this would have been my first ending if I didn't misclick. Like, when I was doing this one, I wanted to choose ally, but I accidentally clicked betray, and then we ended up getting this one. But like, if I actually went down the path I was actually going to do, I would have gotten this route first. That's fucking insane. This would have been my canonically canon first route, based on all the choices I would pick. I cannot believe this. While the coffin story lock was a small W since I believe Monokuma says you can miss the ending if you don't do it early enough. Yeah, that's true. That was insane. Going on a path on a misclick. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Game is game. This is my fate. It's my future. I'll go on the betray path first. So yeah, we ended up getting the Dio end over here first. Not only with this route expanded, you also got a story lock. That's, wow, great. Wonderful. I need to go take a piss. So you guys can look at my chart. There's still so much things we need to discover. Now I don't trust the ones that have like less, like, okay, well, to be fair, this one was the shortest. This one only have one, and then it, bam, expanded. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss. I need to go to bed, enjoy the next route. Have fun, have a good eep. Thank you for dropping by. Anyways, pee first. Alright, I'm back. Alright, okay, where were we? Oh, right, here. Time to trade, time to choose betray, time to betray her.
私はアリスさんがいようといまいとだって対戦相手にはシグマさんもいるんですから、私はシグマさん。
投票9、8、7、6、5、4、
4, 3, 2, 1. Time to betray her. Well, maybe if we betray her, she wouldn't die. You know?
結果はお疲れ様でした。アンビデックスゲートを開放します。アンビデックスゲーム一同画面
Sorry,
に
Luna.
ご注目ください。
Betray ally. Betray or ally. Betray. Ally! Ooh, we betrayed her. We betrayed her. Ooh.
結果は以上のように
Sorry, Luna.
各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
Can't believe this.
シグマさん、どうして約束したじゃないですか。
It was a misinput. Sorry, Luna.
それなのになんで黙ってるんですか。言い訳ぐらいしてくださいよ。みんなを守るためだったとか、うっかり手が滑っただけだとか、何でもいいんです。見すいた嘘のような言い訳でも、そうじゃないと私もうシグマさんのことを。
Well,
そうです
it's
か。
a
わ
lot of dots.
かりました。シグマさんは少しでも PP を Q に近づけたかったから裏切りを選んだんですね。
Like, honestly, that is so pointless, but like, yeah! For the plot! I did it for the plot! I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
シグマさん、失礼します。
Well, Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken the second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction and you only get to make your choice once. The past is the past and it stays there. Why, Sigma? Yeah, see, listen, I got story locked, so this is what we have to do. Sorry, Luna. It is what it is for the sake of the story.
どこ行くのよ。
決まっておろうがクオークを探しに行くんじゃよ。
待ちなさいよ。
Clover yelled after him, but Temyoji ignored her, continued towards the magenta door. I guess in this route we don't get to find out, like... Yeah. She glared at the receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
天明寺さん、クオーク君を探しに行くんですよ。
おう、そうじゃが。
私もお手伝いします。
断る。と言いたいところじゃが、今は何よりも人手が手を貸してくれるか。
もちろんです。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay, maybe Luna won't die this time. They headed off through the magenta door together. Maybe we betraying her is actually a good idea, because maybe she won't die. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio? He just walked out? I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
そうですね。しかしファイさんがそんな愚かな行為をするはずがありません。ですから私は迷わず協力を選んだのです。
But if you betrayed her, then you would have been able to get out of here.
約束しましたファイさんと。
A promise, huh? This is the same stuff.
もちろんだが私あとは K を信じるし
Oh wait, I can skip this. Right? Then, so...
そうだ大事なことだろう人を信じるっていうさあ私たちもクオークを探しに行こう
Okay, this is like basically the same.
では分かれて捜索すること。
Oh. We all split up this time? We did say for each one of us left a different area. Left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. Well, this is already different. We're not going together with Phi. Oh my gosh. Can't believe Golem is just dead in there. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh, what? Tenmyoji, what's going on? You found Quark?
見つからなかったらここにはおらんわい。
What? We actually found him? Where was
そ
he?
んなものお前さんに教えてやる義理はないわ。
What? Did I do something
お
wrong?
前さんはルナとの約束を破り裏切りに投票した。
I mean, like, listen, man, it was for the
そ
plot.
ういう男は気に食わんのじゃよ。
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
心配な
Well,
どし
didn't
てい
you
なかっ
also
たくせ
lie to
に
Clover so that Court could get 9 points? He's like, I don't like liars, but you lie too, bitch. Is he okay? He looks tired.
眠ってるだけじゃよ。何者かに麻酔薬のようなものを打たれたらしい。
What? Someone? Who?
知らん。今となっては興味もない。
Why not?
クオークはこうして無事に見つかったんじゃ。あとはこの施設から脱出すれば万事解決する。
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right
そ
now.
うじゃ。
How?
結果発表を見なくクオークの現在の BP は
9.
そういうことじゃ。
So you're gonna have him pull the lever, open the number 9 door?
じゃがこの通りクオークは意識を失っ
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
なんだだったら自分の PP が8位かなんかとして9以上の誰かでもそんなできないんだなぜなら
知っておるわ。じゃがわしはクオークさえ助か
God
ればそれで
damn.
それだけで構わんのじゃ。
So is he just gonna go through and like die? My guard was down. Oh! I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. What? For what? For standing there? And asking you questions? I let out a stain sort of wheeze and collapsed onto the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. How dare you stand there and ask things? I'm gonna fucking kick you! Can't believe you let yourself get humbled by an old man. Yeah, bro. For Sigma, for someone so big and buff, you really don't act all big and buff. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch before I could recover and call out again. He'd done it. Tenmyoji, his hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over at his shoulder. Well. I mean, you were shitty and broke the promise, so it's understandable. That's true. We made a girl cry, so... Door's almost open. If you go through, you'll... Okay, but like, you go out, you die. And what if Quark wakes up? He's gonna be giga confused. Like, what's the plan here? Then stay here. Why not? Well. Well. Well, see ya. Tenmyoji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji! Yeah, everyone's gonna be real upset. Especially Dio, probably. Well, there they go. Where did Mocha go? Oh, hi Mocha, what the hell? Mocha's really hiding in a blind spot. Well, now we're gonna be in here. Yay! Fun! Yay! We're stuck in here! That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I don't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. This might bait the murderer out. Potentially, yeah! Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I laid back and closed my eyes. Welp. What? Game over? Oh shit. Well, that's crazy, ain't it? Wow. What a great end, guys. Now do we want to go for this? What is this one again? That's we chose ally again there. We could choose betray again. Or should I jump around a little more? Oh, that's where you choose the blue door. Oh, that's where we go in with, we go with, like, K, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, you know what? I want to know more about K. Maybe we can even find out what's under his suit. Yeah, no, it's not going to be that easy, I know. But, like, why not? Let's just go in order. Okay, let's go through the blue door with K. Alice, K, the blue door. We took off towards the door at a run. Hello, Told. I glanced back at my shoulders to see the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna. Hey, maybe they wouldn't lose Quark this time, you know? Mocha's trying to leave. Hey, Mocha. You can go now, Mocha. Goodbye. Mocha has left us.
ドドア閉鎖
Yeah, surely we don't lose Cork again. Okay. I didn't kick him out of my room. He really wanted to leave, okay? He was the one that wanted to leave. Wait, 3 doors?
すべてロックされている。
This again.
まさか行き止まりってこと？
What's the thing over there?
9の扉の横にあったのと似てるみたい
Wow,
だ。
Alice is alive again. Oh my
そ
god.
のレバー下げられますか？
Only one way to find out.
あら、あっさり開いたじゃない。
It only opened the door on the right though.
ここに入れということでしょうか？
How do we get the other door to open?
さあ、他に操作できそうな装置は見当たりませんし。
とりあえず進める方に進んでみ
Well,
ればい
we
いじ
just
ゃない
gotta
そ
go.
うですね。
Just gotta go.
ここにいても仕方ありません。
Forward it is then. Oh right, I guess. All right, what is this room? I forgot what this one was. We went through all. Oh, this is the rec room. I guess we get to explore the rec room this time. Oh, does that mean we get to pick up the luminol potentially? What is this place?
娯楽室だそうよ。見なかった？扉にプレートがついてたでしょ？レクリエーションルーム。そう。
娯楽。なんとも皮肉なものですね。今の我々の状況からすると程遠い存在だ。
Okay, the pull-in darts. I get it, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
それを言うなら、そこの遊具の方がいいよよ。
これは
Hey, it's this little thing.
そうよ。コインを入れると動く遊具。あなたも子供の頃に乗ったことがあるんじゃない？
記憶はありませんが、あるかもしれませんね。
Does this mean there were kids here at some point?
そういうんじゃなくて、ただのコレクション。
悪趣味ですね。
So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now the rec room. It's like we're some kind of luxury cruise liner.
そう言われてみれば確かに長期間の滞在を医務室もありますから、少しくらいの怪我や病気なら。
娯楽設備も長期間の滞在で退屈しないようにってこと？
ええ、閉鎖的な環境には必要な設備です。
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Ow! Ow, Rogue! What the heck? Why are you bonking me? I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not
同
happening.
感だわ。
Well, we could just like, we could just live here. This seems like a fun place. Ow! Misclick? Yeah, sure. Was that second one also a misclick, huh?
さっさと月のカードキーとやらを見つけて外に出ましょう。
あそこに扉がありますよ。
Second misclick? Yeah, sure, Rogue. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
ということは、
This is
この
where
部
we
屋に
escape.
月のカードキーが隠されているということになる。
Right then, let's find him. Seek a way out. All right, this is a fun. Ooh, whoa. Oh, that is a. There's a. Oh, what the? Oh, what is this? A pool table, huh? It looks as though pieces of felt has been torn off. Anything in here? Ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the ball that goes into the pocket comes out of. There's nothing in there. What about this? Hey Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay. What are these knights doing? This guy's holding something. Oh? Oh, are we gonna play pool? Where are you planning to give the suit of armor? Were you planning to give the suit of armor the pool cue? I don't think it would be appropriate. The cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess okay. Oh, it took his weapon. Can we take his weapon as well? Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? That's a clock! Or it kind of looks like a clock. Hey, doesn't it look like something's under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Okay, we're taking their weapons. Cool. Oh, did I swap his weapon? Are we supposed to swap their weapon? Like you hold this and then you hold the axe. No, his weapon looks like it's supposed to be something different. Here, let's just take all the weapons. Wait, can we take his shield? Looks like we can't take his shield. Okay. Let me steal your weapon as well. A trident. No. That doesn't look right. Pool? He's right. The pool cue is mine. If that suit armor wants it, he'll have to pry it from my cold dead fingers. Damn, okay. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns on stage lights on/off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Oh. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Okay. Whoa! He's moving! I didn't give it anything to hold, so it just moved moved its arm. Oh, maybe, he's gotta break it. He's gotta break the glass. Here, you can have the axe. There you go. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get at that thing. Oh, we can get at that thing on his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. The kneeling suit still has its shield stoically raised, even though the glass on the front is broken now. A wrench? Oh, a wrench. So Allen wrench. What is that? I don't know what that means. If this is just a play of me defending my trolling against evil streamer Kumo? Wait. Oh, well, you didn't even cut anything off, so you didn't do shit. That didn't do anything. Okay, what is this? We should take this. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sports for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Damn, Alice. Okay, we got darts instructions. Wait, we have this? What? We have that in our files now? Okay, we have this. Okay, so this is 20. And out here is 20 times 1. And then this one is 20 times 2. And then this one is 20 times 3. So... And then it was 100. And we want a score of 120? So are we supposed to play darts? An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay, well, we don't have any darts. That's a pretty fancy fixture. What is this? Ooh, billiard balls. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the piece of scrap felt that was on the thing. Oh, this is luminol. Looks like all these are the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? Kumo, don't try to do math. It'll fry your brain. Yeah, I know. My brain is not built for math. I hope not. They all look alike to me. Then just take whichever you want. Oh, we got luminol. No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Okay. Guess we can come back for that. Let's add time. What is this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from Kids Show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a win. I don't think these are the Dragon Balls. Me personally, I would have taken a bottle on the far right first. But there's more than twice. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Alright. One, is this like an order we're supposed to put them in? Light off! Actually, let's investigate everything with light on first. A safe. It looks just like the one I found in the last room. Putting a password should open it up. Assuming it does work the same. Well, I don't know what the password is. Imagine if I randomly guess a password and guess it right. That would be crazy. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably here so the ride can power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable's long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. And we took this extension cord. This was connected to the Zero Junior ride. It's got a pretty long cable on it. It does have a pretty long cable. What is the lion? What is up with the lions? What is going on? It looks like the box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. It's one of those rides you see at the front of a grocery store. Yeah, there's just so many lions in this game. It looks like Zero Junior. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Maybe if you try clicking on it 5 more times it'll work. Listen, I was just checking all over. If only we had a loony. If only. Welcome back from the ads. Right, that looks like Zero Junior. Oh, what's this? We can open it. What? What is this? Oh, this one's locked. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out. It won't open. Okay, what about these? There's a round indentation inside the frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Something round? This one as well. This one has the same indentation. What is this? Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With a push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got a solution right there. Indeed, you could. You might say extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. Damn, okay. Can we use this here? And now can we use the jukebox? Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know about that one. If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Wow, so silly. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Damn. Alright, I guess that's the whole room. Alright, first thing I can think of to do is... looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yes, I was thinking about trying to fit it in this bare spot on the pool table. And there. It looks as though that scrap fits into the hole perfectly. It does. And now what? Pool table, now there's a slightly damp piece of felt covering the bare spot. Okay, can we put these on here? Alright, what am I supposed to do with these balls? Maybe you need to drop them into a pocket on the pool table. Oh! Place each of the 6 balls into a correct pocket of the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Alright, let's give this a try. What? That's a lot of balls! Okay, let me take a look. Oh! 1 yellow. So, okay, which one's magenta? 4 and 12? So, let's say that 1 is yellow. What about orange? 5? 5 is orange. I don't know which one I'm dropping it. I'm just dropping them randomly. D is blue, so 2. E is green, 6 or 14. What? Wait. Am I doing this in order? So like, okay. So like A, B, C, D. And then what else is yellow? 9. Huh. See, it's whenever I go for Yuzu, it gets the job done. That's crazy. I have no idea. Maybe we'll come back to that. Damn, no good. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't really get it either. We can still turn the lights off. I haven't looked around with the lights turned off yet. I don't know, we'll figure that out later. I don't think we have enough info yet. Potentially. Okay, oh, what the? A pool table. There's an E on that scrap of cloth. There is an E on that. What does that mean? I can see a letter E on the piece of felt I put down. Oh, anything else? So dark in here, I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Whoa! Ah! Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Ay! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're the one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Yeah. Can we use the luminals on something? Now to spray this table with luminol. Oh! Oh, this makes so much more sense. Good night, Fudge. Thank you for dropping by stream. I hope you have a good eep. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacts with luminol. They appear to be letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Oh, okay, I get this. I understand. I understand. I need my memo pad. So let's write this down. So here's the pool table. We got, I think that's C, A, D, F, B, and E. Okay, I get this then. In the dark, I can see the letter A through F. And then now let me turn the lights back on. Let's play pool because I now know that, oh wait, okay, so A drops, okay, A is, Kumo's gonna poke us? I'm not gonna poke you guys. That was to make the puzzle, you have the balls to put logic to the test, and you have another thing to make the puzzle easier. Yeah, because the other one, you would have to guess which ball goes into which hole, but now we can just, figure it out. So let's see, 4 and 12. A is for... Wait, which one is A? I think it was that one. Yeah. So this one is A. B, 1 and 9. And where's B? Right there. And then the series is about to make you goated the next time we play Escape Simulator. So true. I'm getting so goated at this game. That's right. The circle goes in the square. Oh god, not that freaking video. I've seen that before. Like, girl literally is getting traumatized. And the orange, we got 5. And then it's C. Where's C? C. Right there. It's actually so funny. And then we have D, which is 2. So it goes in here. And then we have 6, which is E, goes in here. And then another F. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 9. Also yellow, go in here. Eh? Is that not right? Am I not doing this right? I thought maybe because like there's some of the balls have 2 of each. Like, do I have to pick and choose which one? Oh wait. Oh, I get it. I didn't realize the patterns on here were different. Cause, oh, okay, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't notice that. So the ones with the line are the thing with the thing on the bottom. Okay, okay, so 4 is right. So 4 is right. Okay, 1 was also right. C? Okay, it's 13. C should be 13. Yeah, okay, that makes so much more sense. And then D is 2. And then E is 6. And then F, yeah, F is 9. Yippee! I did it! That was easy! It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval spot. You see? Down here. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Oh, darts! I can play darts! Okay, let's play darts. A dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get a game going, but we do have darts. Do we not? Are these? Oh, we don't have the bottom. Are these chili peppers? Yeah, they're, yeah, you got it. Those are chili peppers, all right. Yes, I believe these are variables known as Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? These are obviously dart tips. I don't know, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Do you know what soft darts are? These use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Huh, maybe can we combine them with anything? Like a pool cue. Like, what do we do with this? Are we supposed to play pool? Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Oh, maybe? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, maybe? Oh. What is this now? This is the part of the cue that's the cue stick that we removed with the Allen wrench, not wench. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't get that wrench back out though. Perhaps the wrench is part of it now. If it is, that makes things easier for us. How so? Well, look at it. Does it look like a tubular key? Doesn't it look like a tubular key? Hello, crusty speaker. Aguma has 0 escape. It's going good, I think. I think I'm doing pretty good on the puzzles today. At least the first one I did really good, but right now we're doing another one. And we're finding out a lot of stuff. I did get story locked though, so I was a little sad about that, but so far so good. I think we can use this to open the lock. What lock? Oh, I know what lock. The frame cover is locked. I can't get it open. I can't use that to open it? Maybe... never did take a look at this. My god, the steer must have phased halfway through the wall and it's gotten stuck. How horrific! Dude, Kay is so silly, what the hell? The way Kay be making these comments starting to make me think that he's like Junpei or something. He's just so silly. What if he is Junpei? That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. I did think it had extraordinary long legs. Very Junpei /7 kind of goofy, so true. We need to figure out where to put this key with a circular tip. What has a circular tip? Surely it's not the exit. Yeah, that's definitely not it. All right, but this tool I've got here should fit in the keyhole here. It looks a bit of work to me, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. Open! It opened. Then let us take a look inside. Whoa! Coins! Oh, we gotta play. Well, but Clover is already the returning cast from the first game. There can't be two of them, but why not? Why can't there? I mean, Alice is technically a returning cast if you think about it. She was talked about all freaking game last game. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. Wait, this is the sun! We're gonna force feed the lion the sun! Now that was all ice. This is Alice. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's totally not sus. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Alright, we got some coins. Okay, let's put some coins in here. Oh? Were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in there, then maybe it'll start up right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin and... Oh my god! Okay? Why the hell are you riding? Hey, let the boy enjoy his ride, you know? Look at me go! Man, Kay is so silly. He looks so happy! Wait, he's so cute. That's so cute. I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Hey, let him enjoy his ride, okay? He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Hey, this is perfectly, this is really cute. I don't know why y'all are judging. Oh my gosh, hello, Carmen, right? I hope that's how we said your name. I think so. Yes, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I think you have a theory. You'll save it for yourself. Okay, you can save the theory. We'll hear about it eventually. And you can see if you're right or not. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Wow, look, dude, you're so happy. It was fun playing earlier. It really was. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun as well. Hope we can play again sometimes. Oh, he said hooray! He said hooray! Oh, he's so cute. And he's just laughing. He's so silly. Okay, who is Kay? Who are you, Kay? You're so heckin' silly. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's the photograph? Oh no, he wants to see his photo. Oh, it's so cute! There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. Oh, thank you, Kay. Ugh, I don't really, just the holding on to it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Look how cute this photo is! I wonder if this... Wait. Z9D1? Well, well. That was a handsome fellow there, isn't it? Oh, hello there, secret code in the back of Kay's photo. I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh? Wait. There's something written on the back. Z9. D1. I wonder what that means. I don't know. But it's probably important. Can we play again? It will stay with me until I die. Wait, can we let him play again? That looks like a lot of fun. Oh man, you don't want him to play again? That was so fun. That was so cute. Okay, now let's try to insert one into this. Okay, now to put a coin in there. Whoa. Oh, could that be the code we need to input? The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Okay, what's the code? It's Z9D1. Okay, let's see. Z9. Oh. There's a golden record sitting on the jukebox. Nice! Wait, you played Fate Trigger? I actually tried to play, but it's like really like laggy and buggy for me. I don't know what the issue is. Like, I really want to play it, but it's like super bugged out for me. The optimization is really bad. Like, it's a fun game. Like, I might have to wait for the actual release to play though. It was really fun though. I got to play a bit like off stream, but it's like so laggy for me. It got better over time. Maybe I should try playing it again. Not on stream though, because it crashed my whole stream and PC. That was really funny. Chat remembers. It crashed my whole PC and then my stream died. So I was like, okay, if I do want to try it again, it's not gonna be on stream. But I really do want to play that game again. It was really fun. I only played like 2 games though. It's gold. I don't think it's actually gold. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Okay, I know it. Okay, now we get the other password. Z9D1. Okay, now we put in D1, and then we put these in the frames. You get like 50 frames. Nar. Well, I mean, like, it's only like early access right now, so I'm sure it'll get better, and hopefully I can actually play the game when it gets better. Another golden disc. Okay, wait, do we put it in? Okay, I guess we put these in here. I don't know which goes in which, but there we go. Looks good. I guess we just put them in. Open. Wait, hey, let me put it in. Get in there. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light of the frame in the middle is green now. Now we can open it! Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. Speaking of games, 2 weeks till Shoot in Order. I want to play Shoot in Order. I'm definitely ordering the limited edition as soon as it comes out. What is this? Wait, hello? Can I have this? What is this? Oh, there's darts in there. It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? It is. Oh, we can combine this with the tips. Ta-da! Now we have darts. Okay, what do we do? What about this box? Oh, score 91. Is that the score we need? Now that we've taken the dart shafts out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some marking on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts, darts and target. I can't read. Oh my god. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. 1 red, 1's blue, and 1's green. It says score 91. I wonder what that means. Okay, does that mean we need to get the score 91? I guess so. Score 91. So can I play darts now? I want to play darts. Hello there, Fedora. What's up? Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other score. Toss a dart to each area to reach the correct point. We need to, I get it, we need 1 red, 1 green, 1 blue, right? To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Does that mean I have to do math? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I have to do math. This is not Epic Champ. That's 9. Okay. We need... Okay, I definitely need more than that. What was the order? I think there's an order. I need to check the order. I think I know what it means. Like, so we need the smallest one to be red, blue, and okay. So red needs to be in the center, right? So let me write this down. So it's red. Let's say this is the middle. Red should be this one, and then it's red, blue, and then green. So blue and then green. Sorry, my circles are not very round. Okay, that means this makes things a bit easier though, because now we know green is the outer layer, so we could give this a try. So let's, for example, let's... What? Why doesn't it let me... Oh, I have to drag it. Okay, 11 points. Okay, and then... I think 11 works because we need 91. So 11, and then... This one's times 3. This is a 9, right? 9 times... Wait, no, that's a 6. Is that a 9 or a 6? Wait, which one is... Is that I think that's a 6, right? And that one's a 9? Okay, this one's a 6, that one's a 9. Okay, 6 times 3 is 18. 7 times 3 is 21. So let's say 91 minus 11 minus minus 21. We would need to get 59, which would... Do we have any blue 59s? 8 times 2... What? That's definitely not 59. 8 times 6... This is why I sub. Watch Kumo watch me struggle with math. Okay, wait, no. 8 times 9. Wait, no. Not 8 times 9. What? What am I saying? No, 2 times 9. That's 18. Okay, that's definitely wrong then. So it can't be a... I mean, I don't know, man. I think it is though, right? Green is on the outside. Oh, what the freak. And then... So, we can't even use the 21 because... This one... Okay. And then blue... 11 plus... Wait, yeah, wait, no, yeah. Okay, blue is the second. Okay, sorry. This is... My brain is not comprehending. Fucking stupid. Okay, you know what? Rather than that, why Why don't I just trial and error? Okay, that is not even close. That's not even close. You know what? Rather than actually calculating, I should just... Okay, that's like not even close at all. This is awful. This one. Dude, these aren't even close to 91 though. Like, I don't want to do the math, but like, am I just, is this, did I remember these like wrongly? The red one is the smallest one, right? Oh, my brain, bro, my brain. Or, wait. Do these arrows mean anything? This is like less than greater than, right? Does that mean it's actually the opposite? Does that mean, green should actually be the one in the middle? Because this is like... That means red is greater than blue. Blue is greater... Wait, no, is it the number? Bro... I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Why do I have to do math? I guess it's worth trying. Maybe red is on the outside? Okay, let's say red is on the outside. Would that make things easier? So wait, no. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This is not, oh my god, this is probably my most struggle puzzle right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna draw the freaking item. I'm gonna draw it. So the item is a small circle. That's a dart. And then it's... that. And then in the middle, there's like a blue circle. It's slightly bigger. And then... oh, okay, that's a too big. That's too big. That's too big. Okay, and then we got the biggest circle. So this is what the drawing looks like. Okay. At least I have this drawing so I don't have to like close it and look back. I know how it works. The outside multiple 1, multiple 2, multiple 3, but I'm just confused. Like, does it... Like, can we just try to make... Can we just try to make 91? Is there any way to make 91? Like, maybe I'm just not... Maybe I'm just wrong about the order. Or let's say it's green in the middle, because what is 17 times... That gives me 51? Okay, so if we can have like... So it would be green in the middle. And then like blue on the second one, right? And then red on the outside. Dude, I am fucking like struggling my balls off right now. There is no way. Okay, let's say like bam. 69. Hey yo. And then 82. Okay, I can see this. This is getting closer. So let's say that. And then that. And then 64. Let's see. 64 plus 16 is 80. No. 64 plus 18. That's 80. Bro, what the freak? I am not cooking, man. I don't understand. Am I overthinking? There's no way I'm overthinking. I think I'm just bad at math. This is making me lose my mind. Why is this like the hardest one? Okay. Does first, second, third matter? Does the order I do it in matter? What's a mind? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait, let me, not this, it's this, right? Is there any way to make 91 without, like... Or does it mean the number? Like red is the biggest number? Like, for example, like... What's the biggest number? 20? There's no red on 20. You've already figured this out, but you have to figure it out on your own? I'm just trying to think of every solution. Like is... Okay, for example, red is the biggest number. So, like, let's just put, like, that there. And then, let's see. Blue is the second biggest number, so, like... Oh, is it... Like... What's the second biggest number? 13? Is that too much? Okay, that makes 73. And then... Green is like the smaller number? Smallest number is 6. There is a way to make 91, but it's really stupid. Okay, maybe I should just figure out how to make 91. But I know it has to be one on red, one on blue, and one on green. I'm just so goddamn confused, and I don't even know which one is the safe. Like, we need to figure 2 different variations. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking combining things again, because think about it. This is the last piece of puzzle, right? Which means this dart will give us 2 forms of passwords. There's gonna be 2 variations we need to get the safe password and the escape password. I'm just so confused. I'm gonna lose it. I just don't, I don't know. Why is this the hardest puzzle? Okay, let's calm down and think about it. What does this mean? Does this mean like the largest number or like the most inwards? I can't even think of one way to solve this. How am I gonna figure out two? Should I just try to figure out 2 ways to get 91? Because I feel like I'm gonna be losing my mind here. Okay, let's just go with like... We need to go with like a big number. Didn't one sheet say score 120? I guess it did, but like, would this be 120? That's 102. 78. I'm so lost, man. What does that make? 60. 60. 94. 160. I'm gonna lose. Okay. Oh. I should go take a piss. When brain is not braining, take piss. And then brain will calm down, maybe. I don't understand. I really don't. Okay. I go take piss. Alright, I'm back. I'm just like, okay, lock in. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just not confident. I'm just not confident, man. Okay, could it be like... Okay, I mean, looking at this order, like, there is, like, this one that looks the same, like, the red is in the middle, and then blue is there, and then green is there, like, do I just... Like, what does this get me? I'm actually stuck. I don't think I can get past this, chat. I don't think I can get past this. I might need help. I might need some help, chat. If you guys even know what's going on, because I sure don't. I sure the fuck don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I might need help. And I might I might need a hint. Are those signs not greater than but order? Otherwise first to third matter? I don't like, I tried it in order though, but like none of them really work unless it's, cause like it would be red, blue, green or green, blue, red. Okay, let's say like this is a pretty big green. That gives you like 51. Okay. Okay, green, 51. So, and then the next one would be blue. So it would be so like, for example, if we write down 51 plus, it would be, that's 18. That's 16. 14, right? It's, so let's say 51 plus 18 is 69, and let's see, red on the outside would be 13 or 9, or that makes 82. And then what about 78? I'm literally like using a calculator, but I can't figure it out. I'm so stuck. I don't get it. I think it's Jover. I think this is where it's cooked. It's basically value of red area must be bigger than value of the blue area, and the value of the blue area must be bigger than the value of the green area. So it's not about like the size, it's about the total number. So like, so the biggest red is the red 17, and then, which is, this should be the bigger than all the other numbers, right? And then now we gotta think of a blue one. Blue one is, okay, I gotta do some, is it 13? Okay. 13 times 3 is 39. Okay, that's bigger, so it can't be the 13 one. It definitely can't be the 21. Maybe the 11? 11 times 3 is 33, so it could be 34 plus 33 would be 67, I think. Should I just try that? So like, and then what's the next one? We would need, how much would we need? 91 minus 67 is 24. We would need 24. So we need 24 on green. Is there any 24 on greens? There is 24 on green. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good work. Looks like you got it. I did not get it. Thank you for the help, Krusty. That really helped. Well done, Sigma. Look at the screen has changed. This is a password? Oh, well done. This must be for this. But I still need another password. You found the safe password, but I still need the escape password. How do I get the escape password? What the what? I got the save password. What about the escape password? What do you mean? You don't get a right to say I did so great. I did so great in the security room. This is the first puzzle I've truly gotten stuck on. I mean, it should be obvious on the dart chart. The sign is greater than symbol. Greater than symbol, so... So would it be like, would it be the opposite way, maybe? Maybe we can try it green, blue, red instead? What does the current dart clue look like? This is all we have. This is all we have. Like, this is what we have. We have to figure out... I mean, usually that's how the opposite password is. Like, they're opposite to each other. So maybe this time we can try the biggest green, the second biggest blue, and then the third, and then the smallest red. I'm just gonna give this a try because I don't know for sure. So like green, like the biggest green, wait, would it be the 17 or the 20? I think it would be the 17, right? 17 times 3, that's 51. That's a lot. And then like, I guess next one would be blue. That, bro. Okay, this is making less and less sense. It would just be 20. Like that one. That makes 71. Can I put another one on here? Hey, look, it's 91. It has to be different. Okay. Let me look at my item again. Is there any other clues? We can turn it around, but it doesn't change anything. Man, I cannot believe it. This is a stupid ass math puzzle. Bro, this is actually a puzzle, like the first puzzle I've truly just... I don't know, man. I really just don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, like... This does not make any sense. This does not make any sense. I don't understand. Today reaffirms hatred of math. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, hello there, Shunsei. I'm fucking struggling my balls off right now because I just don't understand this puzzle. I can't believe it. What's happening? A lot. And I'm so damn confused. Chat, it might be Jover. I might have to cheat, chat. I might have to cheat. It's so doomed. I might have to Google how to solve this. It's so Jover. I was actually looking forward to darts and then it turned into math. I'm so confused. What do I do, chat? Do I just get locked up here forever or do I cheat? I'm gonna... Dude, this shit's gonna make me cry. I hate math. I hate math. And I'm assuming... Okay, chat, have any of you guys figured out what the other password could possibly be? I struggled enough finding out one password. How the fuck am I gonna find out the other password? I'm gonna lose my mind. Dead ass. You already got the original wrong? Well, it's so doomed. Alright, chat. It's cheat time. I'm scared to Google though because like I don't want to like spoil myself or anything. What do I do? Because if I Google Virtue's Last Reward, you got me? Thanks, Kyo! Tell me what the answer is, because I don't know. I need help. I need backseating. Red 18, blue 33? What? What do you mean red 18, blue 33? So wait. And green 40? Do I have to make those? How does that make any sense? So like, it would be green, 20 on the green. And then blue would be, it would be this one, right? That makes 33. And then what about red? Wait, which one's the red? So 6 red? Oh. How does that make any sense? I don't get it. I actually just, this one puzzle, I just don't understand. Is it just like green is the biggest number and then blue second biggest and red is the third biggest and I just had to do math to figure it out? I don't, like, the both of them were like in the middle, like the red and the green, the red and the blue were both like in the middle here, which I thought I was supposed to put like 1, 1, 1. I thought it was like one in the middle, one in the, like one in the center, one in the middle, and one on the outer. I'm so confused. For some reason, for the escape password, it means the red must be less than blue and blue must be less than green. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. I like the secure. This one's bad. This puzzle sucks. I hate darts. I don't ever want to play or see darts ever the fuck again. Dead ass. Fuck you, darts. The clue is so confusing. Yeah, it really is. This one is so bad. Dude, I could have just guessed the safe password, dead ass. I could have just guessed the safe password. Probably would have been faster than figuring out the darts. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my brain. A new password. Yeah, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to talk about this room ever again. Fuck you, rec room. I hate the rec room now. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to talk about this. So it's Moon Star Star. Ah, piece of cake! Fuck this shit. Fuck this bullshit, man. It's all just math when you get down to the nitty gritty. I fucking hate math! I'm gonna crash out! I'm having a math crash out. This is bringing me back to my high school days where I had to do math and I couldn't figure shit out and I was actually crashing out. Yeah, did you guys know I hate math? Did you guys know I fucking hate math? Okay, let's take a look at this. Time to read. I'd rather read like a 500-page novel than freaking do math. Fourth intercostal left between the fourth and fifth rib on the upper left chest. Stab wound. A wound caused by a knife or other sharp object. Wound margin. Clean, continuous. The wound margins are consistent with a stab wound. Wound angles. One sharp, one blunt. This is consistent with a knife wound. Most knives would have one sharp cutting edge and one flat edge, which would produce this wound profile. Wound cavity. The depth of the wound. Frequently, this will match the length of the blade used. Wound length. The length, long way of the wound left in the epidermis. Usually, this corresponds to the height of the blade. Wound width. Blunt angle. The width of the blunt angle of the wound, usually this corresponds roughly to the width of the knife blade, allowing for elasticity of the skin. Okay, what, okay, interesting. We're learning about a knife. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the cause of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquial. What the freak is this word? Colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any disease or injury that might be present. It is also super gross. Cool. Well, we know who loves autopsies. Freaking Yugamu. Luminol is an organic compound with the chemical formula CaH7N3O2. When mixed with hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigation, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind, and the next time you're contemplating how to deal with neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Cool. At first glance, Kei's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it's not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through the hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes, or when his heart stops beating. It took me a bit to figure out, but once I knew what to do, I just did the math. I like math. Must be great! Must be great that you like math. Wow. Guess what? I fucking hate math. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such a language, social common sense, and so on. The memory of their own past and personality disappears. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kei suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition. But generally, amnesia usually requires much more power to trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sort of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. You know, damn, does that mean Uchikoshi has been through a terrible, terrible breakup? Oh my god, that's crazy. But damn, this is tough. That was a tough puzzle. Okay, that was the last one. Alright. Now the other one. Dude, I could have just guessed this and it would have been faster than solving that stupid ass puzzle, man. I could have just guessed this. Alright. It opened! That's the flowchart. Oh, flowchart's over there, okay. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then this must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Don't know if I'm purely seeing it by math definition, but when I see that symbol, I always see it as greater than symbol and not an arrow. Well, the thing I was thinking of, rather than numbers, I was thinking of like the size of the dartboard, because you know how the outer layer is like big and then there's the middle layer and then on the inside there's like a small circle. That's what my mind went to when I first saw that. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just like, see, I'm not a math person. I feel like it's not even overthinking. Like, I feel like the way that they put this puzzle in was just really, really bad. Because you could have thought, like, they're... Like, I don't know, making the circles small. Like, if all the circles were the same sizes, I would have been like, okay, then those are the greater than, less than symbols where I could do math and figure this out. But the fact that they had to draw the red circle smaller, the blue circle medium, and the green circle biggest, like, that's what got me fucked up, man. Anyways, I'm just salty. And I'm bad at math, and I failed this puzzle, and I'm not happy with that. I am not happy with myself. Next we've got some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That means these are what the announcer was talking about. Oh, thank you for the shadow redeem and the angry redeem. I'm fucking angry. Angry. Where's the shadow? And oh, hello there, hungry tree, ghost tree. For the hip hat redeem. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. All right, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Alright, get me the fuck out of this room. What are we waiting for then? Man, I was on such a roll until we got to this puzzle. I fucking hate math. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. Yeah, and I never want to come back to the rec room ever again. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. Me too, Alice. Me too. I want to forget it all. 3, 2, 1. Oh. For what it was worth, the K pictures are precious. The K pictures were cute. I hated the darts. How did the protag get trapped in the rec room anyways? Well, this is just like a whole escape room game. We're just trying to like get through a bunch of levels and stuff. It's confusing. What is this place? A warehouse? Those doors are white. Are these chromatic doors too? Well, this one's locked. No luck here. So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed. Is something wrong?
いえ、なんだか以前この倉庫を見たことがある。
Oh? Wait, you've been here before?
わかりません。似たような場所だったのかも。
だったら英会の倉庫じゃない？
そうかもしれません。
No, he knows something. He knows something, alright. Of course. And I wonder if Quark will go missing this time as well. What the hell?
他のチームが AB ゲートを
It was the bitch ass Dio that did
ま
it.
だ私たちが戻ってないのに？
他の人間のことなどどうでもいい。そういうことでは。さあ、私たちも急いで戻りましょう。
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. Oh my god. I want to get out and never come back. Oh my god. I don't ever want to experience that ever again. At least it's done and over with. I swear if there's gonna be more like math puzzles like that, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. You know, there's gonna be more math puzzles. That's a given. No. Wait, isn't this game one of the early Chunsoft games before Chunsoft merged with Spike and became Spike Chunsoft? I actually don't know that, but I know this is like a very old, like, Uchikoshi game. I know it's Spike Chunsoft, but I didn't know that. I didn't know there was history between the Spike and the Chunsoft part. Remember that time when Kuma got trapped in an escape room? Yeah. Great times. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
私たちが一番だった。
だったら AB ゲートを開けるのはもうちょっと待ちなさい。
私も止めたんだよ。だけどディオ
ゲートをいつ開こうと勝負には関係ないんだからいいだろ。
Dio, you're such a
い
bitch.
いわけないでしょ。
ディオさんたちのチームは随分と戻ってくるのが早かったですね。探索は順調に進んだ。
まあな。
Which room did you guys go
治
to?
療室だ。
Treatment center? How is that different from the
治
infirmary?
療室には治療用のポッドってやつが置いてある。まあ百聞は一見にしかず。詳しいことは後であの部屋。
そういえばディオ、部屋を出るときに何か隠しただろう。
Still angry about the rec room, Kumo? Yeah, I am.
は？何のことだ？
私も見たよ。金庫を開けた時なんか出しなさいよ。
It's the plug, isn't it? Oh my god, can we see what Kay looks like?
すんだよ、やめろ。
Can we see Kay? Clover shoved her hands into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
確か。
離せよ。
Hey! Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
ほら。
Whoa! Whoa! Welp? An injection gun? The label on the vial says Neostigmine. What's the stuff for?
わかんない。この名前どこかで聞いたことがあ
Well, Dio. Look what we found here.
そいつは俺が見つけたんだから俺のものだ。
る。ちょっと。
Oh, guess what? Is he gonna kill someone with it? With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... They lost Quark again, didn't they?
お前さんたち、クオークを見なかったか？
Quark? Did something happen to
赤
him?
の扉の先には食料庫があったんで、そこを出て通路をしばらく。
Here we
行ける
go
ところは
again.
全て探したんじゃが。
You think he's lost?
おいお
Quark
いそんな
doomed
のん
to
きな話か。
disappear.
あのガキも今頃どっかで殺されちまってるかもってことだよ。死体がすでに1体発見されてること。
バカなことを言うな。
そうですよ。そんな縁起でもないこと言わないでください。
俺は可能性の話をしたまでだ。
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. As we begin to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seems strange, but looking for Cork was my priority. Oh, here we go again. Alice is gonna be dead again. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Don't be so angry. Calm down. No, I can't. Not right now. I cannot stay calm right now because I'm so angry after the math puzzle I just did. I'm so angry. Imagine we come back and then like Alice is dead again. How silly would that be? Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. What's in here? Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly, then maybe I'll try the blue door. I don't know, but I don't trust Dio with that gun, chat. I don't really trust him with that gun. Oh god, I don't want to be bad. Oh god, Dart's trauma. Trauma. Cork, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? Thank you for throwing love. Oh, hello, Kay. Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you've said something already. Oh well. Let's head back to floor A warehouse. Not exactly. Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere. I'm guessing you guys haven't had any luck either.
残念だけど。
しかし下船だ。これだけの人数で探せばすぐに見つかりそうなものだが。
クオーク君は私たちと違って子供です。どこか小さな隙間に潜り込んで。
It did say Tenmyoji was the one who brought Cork here from the other route, so I wonder what that's about. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
確かに。
See, if only you told us where he was, then on the other route, then maybe we would have been able to find him. Hello there. Hello there. Is that Fail? Is that how to say your name? Fail2235? Hi. Classic Chunsoft slash Spike Chunsoft, where so many of their games are people trapped on some kind of closed-off building or an island. Yeah, some kind of killing game, some type of mystery game. I love it though. I love Spike Chunsoft games. They're probably my favorites. Have you ever seen a crab walk forward instead of sideways? No, I don't think so. Can crabs even walk forward? Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. Damn, bro. How did he age that fast? I see tears glistening in the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all his pain, fear, and despair. And it felt like someone had put my heart in a vise. Despair. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Oh, did he find Cork? Or did he find Alice's dead body again? Well, Alice is dead again. Ah, thank you for throwing love, Joel. God, I'm gonna lose my brain cells from playing this game today. I didn't kill her, I swear. It wasn't me, guys. God, flashbang again. Oh! And Luna. Okay, but like, Dio, you had the gun, didn't you? I love how you're desensitized to Alice's death now. I mean, like, she's died so many times, and that gun. I swear Dio had that, huh? How?
心臓が止まればその人のバングルは外れるようになってるんだよさ。
Well, there were a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only a hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
なんということ。
一体二人に何が。あいつが殺したんだ。あの AB ルームのババアを殺した犯人だよ。
Okay, now Dio's starting to sound really suspicious. You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
一人を殺害している現場を見られて、口封じにもう一人を殺害したのかもしれない。
See, the thing I find sus about, like, at least about Luna here is that, like, there's a knife and a gun, and, like, she's the only person who's ever been injected with that gun before. And I just wonder if she's, like, actually alive or something. Maybe I'm just overthinking, but...
あるいは相打ちという可能性も。ルナさんがアリスさんの胸に凶器を突き立て、アリスさんが注射銃をルナさんに。
それは考えにくいだろう。見ろ、アリスの死体。着衣の乱れが全くない。揉み合ったとはとても思えん。
では、二人は別の場所で殺害され。
いえ、もしもそうならば、ここにこんなにも大量の血が残っているはずはないでしょう。
I wanna say no just for how long she's out for. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What if she's just taking a super long nap? Especially in that other route where it was only Fi and I left. Actually, we don't know. I mean, in the other route, Quark was... They found him, but... He had the bracelet, but somehow Quark's bracelet was... I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with Quark's deal. He's just gone. He's missing. I don't know, man.
何に私たちはクオークを探すために単独行動をしていた。誰にでも犯行の機会はあった。
You mean the killer's one of us?
この施設の中に私たち以外の人間がいると思うのか?
Well...
やはりゼロボスがローバとこの二人を殺害したのでしょうか。
こんなところもう1秒だっていられるか。
騒いでも仕方がないじゃろう。
殺人犯がこの中にいるんだぞ。落ち着いてる方がおかしいだろ。
さも自分は犯人ではないという口ぶりだが、
なんだと。
みんなが英会の倉庫に集まったのを見計らってアリスとルナを殺害、それから第一発見者のふりをして。
I mean, you did have the gun. If the heart stops, you only have a few minutes before permanent brain damage and finally death. So it need to be a swift nap. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, man. It's so confusing.
可能性の話だ。人事だと思わないことだな。
And like, who was the one that killed her in the other route? I don't know. Was it Dio? Because he did have the gun.
プレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませてください。所定の時刻までに未投票者の選択は協力に。
So, if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be allied for this round.
そういうことですね。もしかしたらそれが犯人の狙いでは。
They killed Alice and Luna for what? For that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
わしとクオークじゃ。
チームの中の一人は行方不明、一人は死亡か。このジジイが一番怪しいじゃねえか。
なんじゃと？
AB ゲームを都合よく進めるために殺したんじゃねえのか。
バカなことを言うな。だったらアリスのことはどうなるんじゃ。アリスの対戦相手は K じゃろう。
私の場合はアリスさんがいなくてペアのシグマさんが投票できますから。
Yeah.
だからルナが死んだんじゃないのか。本来であればシグマを殺すつもりだったと。
それを言われては憶測でなら何とでも推理できますよ。
Well, we should probably head back to the
ですが
warehouse.
お二人のバングルを持っていきましょ
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
う。バングルがなければこの先の CD が開けられません。
こんな時によくそんな冷静でいられるな。やっぱりお前がやったんじゃねえのか。
Alright, Dio. So no one's gonna bring up the fact that Dio had that gun, or is that a different gun? Was it the same injection gun, or is it a different gun?
キリがあります。
I don't know.
次は何ですか。仮面をかぶってるから犯人だ。ですか。
なんだと？
Do not say darts. Traumatizing. It seems that Kay is the most calm here. I like him. Yeah, he also has amnesia. He's mysterious, funny, and cool.
バカにしてんのか。
No idea, but the chemical was different. I wonder what that chemical was, the one that was in Dio's gun. They said it sounded familiar, but I don't remember. Monokuma! Yo, can we delete that message? Unironically, your Monokuma, gross.
同感だ。時間ばかりが過ぎていくぞ。
Disgusting.
失礼しました。では倉庫に戻りましょう。
アリス。
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
私は行かない。アリスのそばにいる。
Clover.
四つ葉が投票しなければディオが脱出してしまうかもしれん。現在のディオの BP は6だ。四つ葉が投票を棄権すればディオは当然裏切りを選ぼうとするだろう。
Yeah, Dio is definitely picking Betray, man.
そうなれば6たす3で9。脱出することができる。
I hate the character that immediately goes, "It's him, slash her." Yeah, bro, Dio's like a massive asshole. I hate this guy.
もちろんディオのペアである私は協力を選ぶつもりでいる。しかしディオだってバカじゃない。何とかして私を妨害しようとするはずだ。
ディオが急に。
どうするんだ。容疑者の一人が逃げてしまうかもしれないんだぞ。
分かったよ。投票急になんて絶対させない。
Well, so Clover is definitely picking Betray.
よし、では行こう。
Unless Fi pulls that shit off again and makes her pick ally. I don't know.
アンビデックスゲーム
Because, like, Dio's always gonna pick Betray, let's be real. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for an answer, all I found were more questions. Who killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance of my AV room. Let's see. Looks like we're about to make our choice here.
シグマさん、一緒に協力を出しませんか。シグマさんの現在の BP はこのラウンドでお互いに協力を出せば2点が加算。そして次回もまた対戦相手とともに協力を出し合えば逆にシグマさんが今回裏切りを選んで3点が加算されたとし、つまりいずれにせよ次回の AB ゲームでしか 9点にはならないであるならば、ここはお互いに歩みを
True. True, but how many points do you have?
私
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in your first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me, you get another 3. You could get all the way to 9 this round.
それはそうですが、私は何もいち早く脱出したいわけではありません。
But you picked Betray in your first round, didn't
あ
you?
れはあくまでも念のためです。3点の状態で2点を引かれたらなんとも心もとないでしょ。その点今は気が楽なのです。
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
もちろん私もここから出たいとは、ただいち早くとは考えていないだけです。
Why is that?
なんでって私が脱出したら残された皆さんが永久に出られなくなってしまう。
Huh? What are you talking about?
ゼロが言っていたではありません。
9の扉を一試し。
9の扉は一度しか開けない。そうですよ。気づいていなかったら余計なことを言いました。
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurk and take off by yourself.
するわけないでしょ。それに落ち着いて考えてみてください。もしも私が9点になったとして、皆さんは私をすんなりと脱出させてくれる。
Well, you could be like Dio and make a run for it.
自分たちが永久に取り残されるのに。
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
でしょう。ならば私は波風立てず皆さんと一緒に脱出する道を選びます。
I like his little, like, look at his eyes are so cute when he's like smiling. You can tell he's smiling because his eyes are like in that shape. He's so happy.
投票の締め切りまで
そろそろ時間のようです。それではよろしくお願い。
Yeah, of course. You too. Kate might be my favorite, and this route is cementing that. Yeah, me too. Honestly, so far, other than Clover, Kate might be like the one that I'm
10秒です
like the most. He's just really cute and silly. Kate had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I choose Ally and he chooses Betray, he'd had 9 points and I had 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much could I trust a man whose face I've never seen?
アンビデックスゲームと9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
Alright. What choice am I making? I am making the choice to go take a piss first. Alright, I'll make my choice after I come back from peeing. BRB. Oh my god, I just got back from pissing. Oh for the raid. How was your stream? I just got back from pissing. That was perfect timing. How was Peak? How's Peak? Did you have a good Peak stream? And if you guys haven't already, please go check out Asahi Sky. Peak was Peak. Did you make it to the peak? Oh my god. I hope you made it all the way to the peak, and I hope you had an amazing time playing Peak as well. Hello. No, peak to the ground. Oh no, not peek into the ground. Rainbow, CFH, Lee, Gand, his, and Lateria, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. And hello there, Raiders. To those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. Let me reset to normal real quick. And bam. Normal. Hello. Kumomo got the best Momomo, big Momo. So many Momomos. But I do hope you had an amazing time. I love amazing stream. I can't freaking speak. I love Peak. Peak is so fun, even though I always peek to the ground as well. I swear I've only like made it to the peak like 3 times out of like the 50 times I've played Peak. I love that game though, so fun. But we're currently playing some Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, and we're about to make some silly choices. Ally or Betray? You know, see, I would pick Ally, but like what if I want to Betray first? What if like I'm silly and I want to go Betray first? Oh, well, I clicked the button. Too late to change our mind now. Sorry, Kay. Betray because angry over darts. I'm actually so upset at the darts room still. So I am taking my anger out at Kay. Sorry, Kay. We love you, Kay. We'll go back to Ally later, but let's see the Betray first. Which one was that? Oh, I don't know. We don't know yet. Alright. I'm pretty sure Kay would pick Ally. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a nice man. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. Betray, betray. Ooh, 0 points. Betray Ally. Betray. Oh, Kay! Kay, you motherfucker! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Kay? I thought I trusted you. Why would you do that, Kay? I can't believe this. I trusted him. And look at that. Now we all get like 0 points. So you picked Betray. Oh, we're going down the longer route. Oh. I thought Kay was a nice guy, but I feel it's a scam. He scammed me. You don't feel bad about it or anything? Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. If I had, then you would have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try. But I'm not going to let you get out of here that easily. Okay, then why'd you pick Betray? Huh? Huh? Then why'd you pick Betray, Kay? Yeah, well, I consider that. Didn't seem likely. Yeah, definitely not likely anymore, because... Well... Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. The honesty is refreshing, but that's not the brightest move. Yeah, that's definitely not. Well, of course Clover would choose Betray, like obviously. Yeah, she's not a dumbass though. I still love Kay, but his trust in the group just flew down. For sure. I love Kay, but this makes me more curious about him actually, because was he actually just gonna escape? Is he actually just like evil?
ディオが Q になるかもしれない状況で四つ葉が協力を選ぶと考えるのがまずおかしいな。
頭悪いんじゃない？
Damn. Yeah, Dio's too dumb to be the mastermind. So you chose Betray.
当然じゃ。ルナのバングルはもう外れ。仮に BP が減って0以下になったとしてもペナルティが課せられることはないからな。
おかげでクオーク君の BP が9ですね。
Yeah, we'll find out next time we vote.
警戒しとるのか？
まあ彼が脱出してしまったら私たちは出られなくなります。
この場にクオークがいなくてさぞホッとしとるのじゃろ。
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
腹の中では何を考えているか分かったものではないわ。
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖され、アンビデックスゲームゲートは
Time for the
この
next
カード
room.
キーの使用回数に制限はありません。これを用いることによりアンビデックスゲートは無限に開放すること。
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
そういうこと。
I don't trust the flowchart anymore either, man. I really don't. Is that last segment of the branch really the end? I don't know! And I don't trust it! I'm traumatized from it!
その星のカードキーは
I was like literally the other day, the other night, I was like, oh hey, this is like such a short chapter. Like I'm just gonna finish this and I'm gonna end stream. And boom! Yeah, no, that was not the end. And now I'm story freaking locked out of this exact route. Like, what the freak?
次の CD の先だろう。
次の CD もう見つかっておるのか？
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
白の扉か。もしかしたらクオークはその先に。
Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, thank you for the follow. Good content though, was fun to watch both route trolling. Yeah. Kind of silly.
B 階の倉庫じゃったな。
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
そんなにあるのか。
次は白になるようにバングルの色を組み合わせるんです。
それぞれのバングルの色を。
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo. Huh. We're a blue solo this time. We're not with... Cause last time we were with Phi, but this time we're a solo.
私は紫色のペア。
私も同じ。
Oh, are we gonna go with those two?
お前と組むということか。ま、ディオよりはマシだな。
なんか言ったか？
ディオは何色なんだ？
俺は緑の。おい、なんで？
気にするな。
What about you two?
わしは水色のペア。
私も
It seems like the pairs got shuffled up this
ちな
time.
みにアリスさんとルナさんのバングルの色も変わっています。
Well, those two are a pair. How's that gonna work?
黄色のペアですね。
And what color is Quark?
赤の空だろう。白の扉を開けるには赤、青、緑の3色が必要。
But solos can't group together, right?
だからペア版が紫色、黄色、水色になって、紫色は赤と青の合成色で、黄色は従って紫色と緑の組み合わせで白の扉に入ることが。
I see.
さてと、時間になったら B 階の倉庫に行けばいいんだろ。あとは好きにさせてもらう。
Where do you think you're going?
ここじゃない、どっかだよ。
So Phi stuck with Dio again. That's why she was upset. That's crazy.
殺人犯と一緒にいるなんてごめんだがな。
So what about me though? Where am I gonna go? Am I gonna go with Clover and Tenmyoji? I forgot what the chart looked like. I don't even remember what color I am. I forgot everything. I see it once and I immediately forgot. That's just how I roll.
俺が殺したとでも言うつもりか？
少なくとも一番疑わしく見えることだけは確かじゃね。
He is
ふざ
us.
けんなよクソじじい。
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
しかし本物のゼロボスが
So we're blue. We had to go in with the yellow pair. So the dead people. Great.
そして今のところ殺人犯とゼロボスがいい
At least we get an auto win next round, I
非常に
guess.
高いと言わざるを得ません
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
だとしたら、わしら以外の全く別の殺人犯が
ADHD just like me, for real, for real? For real, for real? I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
確か
そうじゃな。わしもクオークを探さなければ。
探すなら2人組になるのがいいだろう。
How are we going to pair up then?
俺は K とは組まないぜ。二人きりになった途端にぐさっとやられちまったらかなわんからな。
だったら私だってだけは嫌
Yeah, what if no one wants to go with Dio?
わ
No
しもディオはごめんね。
one wants to go with Dio.
では非常に不本意ではある。
Damn! Fi, poor Fi. Oh, poor Fi stuck with Dio
一
again.
番揉めないであろう人選だと思っただけだ。それに
No
どっち
one
にしろ
wants to go with Dio,
次の探
bro.
索ではだったら今組んだって同じだろ。
Poor
で
Fi.
したら私はシグマさんと組みましょう
Oh, yeah?
嫌ですか
No, I guess you're okay.
そうなると、わしは四つ葉と組むという。
そうみたいだね
Looks like we're all set.
では私たちは A 階の水色の扉から。
わしらは紫色の
Hello,
扉から赤の
Sephi.
扉を調べる。
Fire just like, just get this shit done with. Yeah, she's just over this shit. She's like, man, no one wants to go with Dio anyways. I'll take the leftovers. That leaves us the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the 4B warehouse, all right?
わかった。
それで
It's
は
not my
また
birthday.
後でな。
It's not my birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. No. Alright. Well, I guess we get to spend more time with Kay. We seem to be spending quite a lot of time with Kay in this route, though, so... I wonder if we'll learn some more info about him. There's no one in the infirmary. No Cork, no killer. At least, as far as I can see.
いや誰も
And the
という
dead
わ
lady?
ここに例の老婆がいます
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for her bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That's when I noticed it. Oh? Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
一部分だけやけに綺麗
That's what I was talking about, is that, like, I feel like someone stole her bracelet. Like, I was talking about this. Like, what if she's a participant and someone stole her bracelet? And the most likely suspect right now is Luna, but what is the point of that? I don't know. But that's what I was thinking. And for some reason, there's no blood on this part.
何か手首につけていたのでしょうか腕時計とか
A watch?
それが殺された後に奪われてしだから腕時計をはめていた部分にだけ
A watch, huh? Oh my god. Literally, tell me I'm cooking right now, because there was a handkerchief covered in blood. What if that handkerchief was actually used to wipe off the blood off the freaking wristband. And like, they did steal her wristband. And they just wiped the blood off and threw it to the side, and then they moved the building, but like, Luna is the most likely suspect, right? Because she was technically in Luna's room. But I don't know, this is so strange. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
確かに。だとしたら腕輪でしょうか。
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some? Oh, of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelet. Look, it's exactly the same width. If they did that, why participate in this? Yeah, I don't know. But like, also Temyoji seems to know her. I wonder if like, so like, she could be like his wife, right? Because they're like about around the same in age. And Temyoji did look really like awful after he saw her and stuff. So I wonder if those two like have some sort of relationship. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
このローバーがノナリーゲームの。
That means one of us is not a real player. Okay? Is something wrong? Well, what I can confirm is that Kay is definitely a Nonary game player, because there is no way anybody is gonna be stealing his watch or like... I don't know. Is he gonna take his suit off, put the watch on, and put the suit back on? I don't know about that one, man.
いえ。ところで犯人は奪ったバングルをどこに隠したのでしょう。この施設の中は抜け道を探す。
But someone is an imposter, and right now Luna does look the most sus because of what we heard in the other route, but also she's fucking dead right now, so there's no way we would know. Kay cleared by accident.
しかし私はそれを見かけてはいませんし。
Just because he has a big ass suit on.
見つけたという報告は。
Then that meant they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
その可能性が高いでしょうね。
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic door would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
だとしたら、犯人はローバのバングルを正式な組み合わせとしても認証されたということに。
What are you saying?
犯人は奪ったバングルを手首にはめていた。そしておそらく今でもそれをはめ続けている。そういうことではないかと。
Does that mean they could just take off their bracelet if they wanted to? Like, technically your heart wouldn't have to stop, you could just take off your bracelet? So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yeah.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
心臓が止まれば、確かゼロウサギはそのようなことを言っていたかと思います。ですから犯人はローバを殺害後、自動的に外れたそのバングルを拾い上げ、
Why?
ノナリーゲームに参加するため。
Yeah, but why would you want to participate? It sounds like it can take in from a body and relocked. Oh, I mean,
このゲームの参加者として予定されていた人物ではなかったのかもしれません。
I still think Luna is sus because they were that whole, like, she was found in her room, and Luna was technically the first one that came out from what they said. Yeah, Luna definitely top tier sus. But like, what would her reason be if she did steal it?
プレイヤーのうちの一人であるローバを殺害し。
But why would someone do that?
それはわかりません。
Yeah, I don't know either. It's
な
okay.
ぜ犯人はゲームに参加する必要があったのか。そうすることによって、その人物は何をしようとして。
Did they just come in to kill us all? Maybe. Imagine. That'd be so silly. That's interesting.
どうかしましたか?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arms, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
ですね。
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
シグマさん、そんなこと犯人はもちろん拭き取ったのですよ。バングルについた血を。
Yeah, no shit. So you're saying they cleaned it?
何か気になることで。
that's why they were checking with the luminol. Wait, didn't they find it on Dio's arm? Okay, I know we can. I know how we can identify the killer, but Dio could have been the one who killed like Alice, maybe. Because Alice's knife in her body had the myrmidons, and the only person we know related to myrmidons is Dio. So like, could that be Alice's blood? Could they be two different people who killed the old woman and her? Like, I don't know. Yeah, Dio is for sure like sus as fuck though. We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood on it.
なるほど。確かにその手がありましたね。では早速ですが、
Well, at time.
娯楽室に集まっていただくことにしましょう。
Oh god, not the rec room again. I don't want to go to the rec
ル
room.
ミノール試薬があったのはあの部屋ですから。
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else. Wanna play? No, I do not want to play darts. Rec room trauma? Rec room? More like the trauma room, the fuck? More like the trauma room. Oh, it's so bad. I hate that room. But the rec room was your favorite Hundo line? Yeah, I like the rec room in Hundo line. They have gamba machines. They have a gift-o-matic. Speaking of which, chat, the other day, Kyo and I were just randomly looking through the gift-o-matic list. And, like, we were just, like, randomly deciding which gift would, like, be, like, our favorite gifts in the freaking gift-o-matic if there were, like, if we were characters in the game. And what did I say? I had like Shiba Inu plush, the wind chime, freaking dude, I already forgot what else I had. Anyways, there's an ad going on, so I guess we could talk about this. No, not the ball gag, but I did put the massage stick in. Anyways, that's what, oh, and the Eroge, the depressing Eroge was one of them. Oh, and then I think it was, yeah, yeah, so Shiba Inu plush, wind chime, depressing eroge. There was one food, or I think it was like the spicy chip thingy, and then there was I think a manga for the books. I chose the manga, and then fried rice. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me bald. I fucking knew it. You fucking Kako Standy is yours. Yeah, Kyo. Yeah, we get it, Kyo. You love Kako and you love tomatoes. So if there was like a tomato in the gift-o-matic, would you be picking the tomato? Imagine. I really want to get more like 100 line merch, but hopefully next convention. Honestly, I want to go to a convention, but I only really get to go to 2 conventions every year. One is like off-kai and one is local convention, but maybe I want to go to Anime Expo someday because Anime Expo seems to have a lot of goodies. Okay, ad is over. Ad should be over and I'm bald. But welcome back. Speaking of depressing Eroge, not actually Eroge, Death End Request side game finally got PC release date. Ooh. Was that not on PC? What was it on before it releases on PC? It looks like the 2 of them are already unlocked. Oh, PlayStation, I see. Fun though. Always excited for games to release on PC. Wasn't allowed on Switch due to its CGs I showed you. Of course. The slightly sussy looking CGs. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. There's Anime NYC and Comic-Con as well. I guess there is. I would like to go to one of those cons one of these days, but that means I would have to travel, and travel costs money. May need to lurk on non-hundo nights for it, but we'll see. Comes out in 5 days. You know what? I get it. You played the game. You like you know. I can't speak. Like a game you're excited for is coming out. I get it. You know, go play your game. Wait, this is the room with my boy Golem in it. Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Cork, not look at a workbench. You go check on the far end, alright? Yeah, can we talk to... Wait, damn, nothing. He's not here either. Wait, what the fuck? Where did... What? Where did they all go? Or, like, are they just, like, not showing us this to prevent, like, spoilers for the other route? So, maybe that's why, like, nothing is here. How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over. Hey, yo, what? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. Damn, Kay, you bent over? Holy moly. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Yeah.
I bent down and saw what he was staring at, something that appeared to be a safe. Did he find the thing? It's empty.
So.
Was there something in there before?
Yeah.
And double cheeked up on a Thursday. Damn, Kay. Was it? Then what are you doing staring at an empty safe? Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? Does he know something? I think that Dio find Clover.
その可能性はディオさんは再会した時に治療室に入ったと言っていましたからね。一方ここは表のプレートによると
So wait, what? Depending on who goes in what door, we go into different rooms?
だと思います。ですから疑問に思う。
That's why there's 3 doors. That's so strange. So that means there's more puzzles. That means like it's not the same puzzle every time, because depending on which people you go in the door with, you could get like a different room to open. That's a cool touch. I like that. I like that we're gonna have more puzzles. So now we don't know who came to this room.
もう一枚のオープンの方。
Let's get moving then. Because this is the one we explored. But I guess we didn't get to explore that one. This is the treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh?
ディオさんたちが訪れたの。
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door? We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Cork might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. What the fuck? Are those jellyfishies in there? Are they jellyfishies? So then who opened the Golem Bay safe then, in this route? Huh? What are these?
ディオさんがおっしゃっていた治療用ポットというやつではなく
The windows are all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see it.
開けてみましょうか。
Yes, might as well. Have at it. And then we find Cork in here. Imagine. He's just taking a little nap in here. Oh! Fucking... I saw it coming. And I still got jump scared. Why, Cork? Cork? Oh shit, he dead. No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
いや、待ってください。落ち着いて。彼の胸。
Wait, he's alive. What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. I didn't do this, guys. He's alive? He's alive! So did he find a way to remove it?
よかった。本当に。無事で何よりでした。
Or like, what happened? How did he remove it? Or like, did someone else remove it? I laughed so loud. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug. Or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But he's alive. Why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died. What? Why? Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in the pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
これは治療用のポット。もしかしたらクオーク君は何かの病気にかかっているのか。
Oh, he's sick? What has he got? The Radical Six?
とにかくクオーク君のことをみんなに
He
報告
had
し
an
に行きましょう。
NDE? What does NDE mean?
特に天名寺さんが真っ先に知らせてあげないと。
Oh, near-death experience. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it says his heartbeat is faint, so that could totally be why. Maybe it fooled the bracelet. But in that case, where is his bracelet?
いえ、それはやめておいた方が賢明。
No, I don't think we should leave him here.
先ほど申し上げましたよ。もしもそうだとしたら、ポットの外に
What if we come back and he's gone? that'd be crazy, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh.
さあ、ポットのカバーを閉じますよ。いいですね。
Yeah, sure. That would be crazy if we come back and he's no longer in the pod. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
と言いますと、
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
大丈夫ですよ。内側にカバーを開閉するためのレバーですから、外からロックをかけない。
I don't know, man. I don't know, Kay. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
そうなりますね。しかし、ほら、ロックはかけていませんから。さあ、とにかく B 階の倉庫、他の皆さんはもう到着して。
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, surely he's not gonna disappear when we come back. That would be stupid. That would be dumb. I feel like leaving the child unattended is not the play. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know about this one, man. I could see Dio walking past locking and walking off. Yeah, totally. That's an asshole move Dio would do.
遅えぞ。
一人で先に来て休んでたくせによく言うよな。
This is it?
ああ、四つ葉と手。
それでなんか
Yeah, we sure
いろ
did.
いろ何を見つけたんだ。
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
そうか、それはよかった。
たく心配させやがって。
ですが、
ですが、
完全に安心できるという状態ではなさそう。
どういうことだ。
クオーク君は何かの病気にかかっているかも。それで治療用ポットの中に。
大丈夫なのか。
Yeah, he'll
多
probably...
分ってお前。
ま、いいじゃねえか。生きてただけめっけもんだろ。
それはどういう意味？
殺されてなかっただけよかっただろ。そういう意味だよ。
相変わらず口の減らない人。
どうもありがとさ。
それで見つけたというのはクオークのことだけか。さっきはいろいろと言っていたが。
Yeah, I'll explain that after Temyojin Clover gets back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
二つ。
いや、治療室だけだが。
Just have Alice inspect him? Wait, what? She has... You mean... Wait, what? Alice... Not Alice Luna, same result, though? I don't know, man. Hello there, Daddy. Nice 3-inch peepee. You were making a joke and I typoed? Oh, and you just didn't... You just, like, sent it anyways? Well, they're both dead, but like, you know, it's crazy. Then what about the other
あの
one?
扉というのは
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went into the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
誰が開いたのでしょう
Who could have opened it? The way we opened the door to the Golem Bay was Sigma, Alice, and Luna. So if we went into that room and we were holding on Alice and Luna's bracelet, could that be why that room opened? But then like someone else searched it beforehand though. I don't know, man. I noticed a typo after sending it. I meant to just have Luna inspect him since she has a medical she has medical training, but she's dead. I typed Alice instead for some reason. Well, they're both dead girls. I guess you're just like, same thing. They're both dead girls.
さっきも言った通り、俺たちが開いたのは治療室の扉。
ということはゼロボスか
I don't know.
ところでそのもう一枚の扉の
Yeah,
中には何が
nothing really.
何かを整備するための部屋のようでしたが。
たく、わけがわからねえな。そのもう一枚の扉を開いたやつは一体何がしたかったんだ？
Who knows? Okay, where is Tenmyoji and Clover? Surely they're not dead.
それにしても天明寺さんと四葉さん
Surely, oh, oops.
遅いですね。
Surely, nothing bad is happening. No, there's something I want to check first.
調べて
起きたいこと？
Oh man, imagine they have. I don't know about a date. That's kind of. I don't know about that one.
ここは
Oh, why are you bringing me? Oh wait, we're doing the
娯
blood check.
楽室だなさっきクオークを捜索してた時に
だがどうしてこんな。
さっきは調べておきたいことがあるとか
Oh, time to spray. I said nothing and made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were standing.
おいおい、なん怪談話でも追っ始めようってのか。
Why? You scared of ghosts?
冗談だろ。
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
アングルを
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
内側って？
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this?
そんなことは分かってる。一体お前何を？
Just do it. It's not hard.
私もですか？
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Yeah, I don't know. Kay, it's definitely not Kay though, because his bracelet is unremovable. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrists pointed upwards.
これでいいか
Spray time! Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled out the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across 3 of our wrists.
詰めて何しやがんだてめえ。
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
残ればディオさん。
待て
Come on,
反応って
Dio!
一体
I'll explain in a minute. Come on, Dio! Show us your bracelet! Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for
なんで
this.
そんなことをしなきゃならない。
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
そんなもん証明する必要なんて
Alright, Dio. You're acting a little sus. I'd imagine we'll see Dio's, but I don't think it's confirmation yet that he's the one who stole the bracelet. Yeah, I think so
反
too.
応だかなんだか知らねえが、そんなもんを見るまでもなく俺は
Then just show me your
嫌
arm.
だね。
Bitch! You better,
こんな
you
茶
better
に
stop
付き合
that
って
right now. Come on. Oh, bro. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
そうはさせませんよ。ディオさん。
Dio? More like wussy baby. So true. Yeah, Kay, you get him. He spun around towards the other exit. Stop
わかり
him.
ました。
なんだかよくわからんが。
Yeah, trap him in there. Trap him in the trauma room. All three of us leapt at Dio. Damn. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him, alright. Oh my god, he's getting pegged. Oh! I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means... Dude, Kay is literally pegging him right now. I hope they think to check Alice and Luna's as well. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Dio, you killed the old lady.
なあ、どういうことなんだシグマ。詳しく説明してくれ。
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi and Kay, and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
つまり血液の付着したバングロ。
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
ああ、そうだ。認めてやるよ。
He's actually confessing.
俺があのババアを殺してバングルを奪ったんだ。
What? Why?
まさかお前が。
違う。ある目的のためにそうしろと命令されたんだ。
To do what? But how did he put her in the other room?
命令したのは誰なんです？
そいつは死んでも言えねえな。
It's brother. Right? That's what he said in his route. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
おい、勘違いすんなよ。俺はババアを殺した件については認めるが、他は知らねえ。アリスとルナをやったのは別の誰かだ。
That wasn't you?
シグマさん、騙されてはこんな奴の言うことを信用できるわけがない。
本当だって信じてくれ。
仮に信じたとしても、
I don't know. You're kind of a killer.
少なくとも人を一人殺しているわけだからな。
その通りです。どこかに閉じ込めておくべきでしょう。
But he stole her bracelet.
野放しにすれば、また誰かが死ぬことになるかもしれません。
But where would we put him?
鍵をかけられるようなところ。
Oh my gosh, lock him up in the treatment room.
治療用のポット外側からロックをかけてしまえば、中からは
Oh yeah.
おい、待ってくれよ。
Yeah, lock him up. Let's fucking go.
おとなしくしてるって。
Yeah, no, I don't trust you, Dio. Get the fuck in that pod. Lock him in there. Thing is, why would he intentionally bring us to Alice and Luna's body if he were the killer? I mean, yeah, I don't think he killed Alice and Luna. Don't get me wrong. I don't think he's the killer that killed them. I think he's sus and he's annoying. But like, well, now he told us he killed the old lady, so...
なあ、頼むよ、おい。
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the second... Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
ふざけんな。俺はそんなところには入らねえぞ。
Yes, you are.
話す。くそ。
Oh, yes, you are going in there.
やめろ。やめろ。やめてくれ。やめてくれ。
Alright, Dio, shut the fuck up. Sucks to suck, Dio. I am, like, yeah, no one important is getting locked up, but it's fine. You get in there, Dio. Lock! Skill issue. Yeah, that's right, Dio. I don't think so. Yeah, right. So I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark. Oh, Quark is still okay. Okay, where is Clover and Tenmyoji? I'm concerned about them. Yeah.
とりあえず、この階の倉庫にもしかしたら二人が。
Good point. And we just leave Dio in there. Yeah, I thought Quark would have been like gone. I don't know. I don't know, man. Warehouse B. Where are they? They're literally nowhere to be seen. Huh? Looks like they aren't back yet.
あるいは私たちを探しに行ってしまったのかも。
Oh man. Now we've gotta look for them.
白の扉が開くまで
50 minutes. We got time.
それだけあるならまだ焦る必要はないだろう。もう少しここで待ってみないか。行き違いになってもなんだし。
I don't know. Okay, and I nodded. They're in the lounge playing Yahtzee? What's a
一つ
Yahtzee?
聞いておきたいことがあるんだが、クオークの
Yeah, his
さっき
bracelet's
ポッ
not
トの
there.
中のあいつあれはなぜだ。
How should I know?
見つけた時にはすでに外れていたのです。
Yahtzee is a classic board game, dice rolling kind of game. Interesting.
では
I don't
そ
think
の
I
あ
played
りか
it
もわからない
before.
と。
Hello there, Tony the Intelligent Goon. Crazy name. Pretty
そう
much.
か、そいつは弱ったな。クオークのバングルがなければ
What?
CD の第二扉を開くにはそれが一つなくなってしまう。
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
うん。
It's not as popular anymore. Well, I mean, board games aren't really popular anymore nowadays, I feel like. But I like board games. Like, funny story is like one of my IRL friends has like a collection of board games that he puts in like this really, really suspicious looking large black bag. It literally, like, whenever he's carrying that bag around, it literally looks like he's drug dealing or some shit. But no, it's just a shit ton of board games inside. It's crazy. Welcome on chat. It's that time again. Time for me to take my league and play League. Ew. Ew. You need Eve? Well, have a good Eve, Monokuma. Just don't play League of Legends. Don't play League.
クオーク君のバングルは赤のソロのはずですから、
Thank you for the leg.
水色のペア版をはめた2名ということになるでしょう。
Like a big black bug out bag? Big black bug out? What's a bug out bag? Is that like... Wait, let me see. Google that. Yeah! Well, yeah, something like that. Kind of looks like that. It's like a very big and suspicious looking. Like the type you would see in like films where it's like filled with sussy money or some shit. But no, it's just board games in there. Who's the cyan
四
pair?
つ葉と天明寺だ。
まだお見えになっていない。
クオークのバングルは消え、同じチームのペア2名も未だすぐ。
What's going on? Does this mean Chloe? Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet? Who's Chloe?
二人がお前らよりも先にクオークを見つけていれば、その可能性はあるだろう。
Who? Wait, maybe that's... Oh my god, is that Zero? Then, why aren't they back yet?
白の扉の先に進んでしまったとか。
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened
もし
yet.
かしたら何者かが開いた方法はわかりません。しかし前例はあります。ほら、緑の扉の先に3枚の扉が、あのうちの1枚が何者かによってあれと同じことですよ。
But that's against the rules.
分かっています。ですが、扉を開いたのがゼロボスだったとしたら、ルールもへったくれもん、このゲームにおいてはゼロボスこそが
つまり、四つ葉か天明寺のうちのいずれかがゼロ。
可能性はあります。そう考えれば、2人が姿を現さない理由も説明できるかと。
二人はクオークのバングルを持って白の扉の先に進んだ。
If they did, we wouldn't know where they went until the doors opened for the rest of us.
そうなるでしょう。
Or we could check the infirmary. This is still just all speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come
わかっ
back.
た。それでは私がここにとどまろう。
では、私とシグマさんで2人の捜索を。
CD が解放される5分前には戻ってこいよ。あ、そうそう。ディオを連れてく
Of
るのを
course.
忘れないようにな。
Gotta bring Dio with us. Tenmyoji is pretty sus based on prior route. He had knowledge that really upset Clover. Yeah, and he said something about like bringing quirk here, but I don't think Tenmyoji is Zero. But like, he is sus. Of course. Honestly though, the whole vibe of this game feels so different from the first game. It feels so different. It feels like a completely different game that I'm playing, honestly. It really does, and I see it as a good thing personally. Yeah, it does. I think the 3D is growing on me as well. When I first saw it, I was like a little not used to it, but I think it's growing on me. It's the panty room. Well, it looks like they're not here. Not gonna do us any good hanging around here though. Let's head upstairs. Where the heck is Tenmyoji and Clover? Look at us, we're exploring all these rooms. Are they just not gonna show up? Or are we gonna find them in the infirmary chained up, like handcuffed together again or something? Lounge! No sign. No sign of them anywhere. No one here either. Huh. Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him drinking some here. The lion room. The lion word has just like there's so many lions with red suns in this whole game so far. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink? Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten used to the suit. I kind of forgot you were wearing it. What if he's not actually wearing us? What if he's a golem, chat, and he thinks he's human, but he's actually like just a golem? Imagine. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? Oh? What did you remember? Oh? When dad you remember that? What? Is that a typo? When dad you when dad you remember that is crazy. Hey chat, dad you remember that? When dad you remember that, chat? Oh my god. Did it just pop out? That's so funny. Oh, was that just a joke that Sigma made, or was that a typo? I really can't tell. Is it a joke? Was Sigma making a joke? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Sorry. Okay, yeah, it probably is a joke because he said, you know. So, you remember who your father was? What about your mom? Oh? So your dad raised you? Kay stopped for a moment and calmly folded his hands in front of him. What the heck? Wait, that's so cute. Wait, he's holding a rabbit plushie though.
父以外の人間を見たことがありませんでした。しかし何しろ生まれた時から
What
そ
if
の
he's
状況
not
ですから
human
それを
though?
不審に思う
I
こ
like
とすら
Kay's.
ありま
What
せ
if
んでした。
Kay's just not human? He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only time he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with education software he'd given me. I suppose I was fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother and father and child would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman. My hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. Didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what human told her to. When I told father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer to her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's how do you say this word? Is it? Why am I blanking on this word? Why is my brain not working right now? Facade, right? That's how you say it. Sorry. I was fucking tweaking out or something. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depth of my heart, I long for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. Whoa. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a young man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was in fact secretly my mother. Fallen in love when they were young. Does that sound a little familiar, chat? Or is it just me? I don't know. That sounds a little familiar, but... After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Whoa. Are those his parents? Are those the people? Do they look familiar? 4 years passed in a blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the lavatory. This woman kind of looks like the dead one. Like the one in the... Yeah. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. Give her life to achieve her goals? She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. He told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of this project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me up in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her. She told me he had saved her once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. I wonder if this whole thing has to do with what we are part of right now. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now it was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Interesting. I feel like we got a big, massive lore dump, but I don't know. I still don't really understand where all that is leading. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
すみません。すっかりと長話。
It's okay.
記憶というのはないと不便ですが。
So you remember almost everything?
いえ。
Yeah, a lot of lore with no context. How this is related to this whole thing. Maybe that's the research they were doing. And that woman did say she was ready to give her life. And if she really is the one in the infirmary, then she really is dead now, so... Huh?
少し横になってもいいですか?
What's wrong?
具合が悪いのです。あまりにもいっぺんに昔のことを思い出したせい、頭が
Oh no. Are you okay?
しばらく休めば
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temyoji myself.
すみません。
Is it a good idea to leave
よ
him?
ろしくお願いしま
Is
す。
it a good idea to go separate ways? Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Splitting up! Ah, yes. Reminds me of the good times where Takumi would be like, let's split up! And then his friends die. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
分かってる。ちょっと様子を見に来ただけだよ。待てと暮らせと。その感じだと。まだ見つかってないみたい。四つ葉と天。K は
He's in the lounge.
別れることにしたのか?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Well, time to go back into the lounge again.
おい、どうしたんだ?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a
大
bit.
丈夫なのか?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, he's a real person inside that suit. Or is he? I'm sure he's just tired.
疲れ。シグマ、お前の方はどうなんだ?
What?
顔に疲労感がにじみ出てるぞ。3日3晩履き続けた靴下みたいになってる。
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden, I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. I think he is human. I remember when it showed him and Dio's death. Oh yeah, he was bleeding. Right, we did see blood. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there was still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but do you think it's Dio?
さあ
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
おいよせよ私のことを疑ってるのか
No, that's not it.
私はお前と同じように12月の25日に
She trailed off. Oh, what? What? Was that gunshots? What the hell? You heard that, right?
あ確か通路の方からだ
Let's go have a look. What the heck? Those were like 2 bang bang sounds.
誰もいないな
Maybe they got on the elevator.
ボタンを押してみよう扉がすぐに開かなかったら
They went downstairs. That we know now. Let's go. And we're leaving Kay alone as well. This is a little concerning. I swear if I get jump scared again. I swear to God. Which way? Where do you think they went?
とりあえず緑の扉の方に行ってみようこの扉の先には治療室があるそして
And before Quark jump scare for the 3rd time.
気になるだろう2人が無事かどうか
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they heard Quark or Dio.
言い切れるか
Huh?
ディオは老婆の殺害については犯行を認めたがアリスとルナをやったのは自分ではないと言っていたもしもその言葉が本当だとしたら
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
とにかく無事なら無事でそれでいいんだ念のため確かめておきたいだけな
Alright, fine. Alright, let's go back to the treatment bay. Or treatment center. Golem Bay Treatment Center. Got them mixed up. I swear to God if I get jump scared again. Is he still in here? We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. I swear to God, don't jump scare me. I hate how it's opening so slowly, man. Don't. Oh, okay, we're good. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
確かに杞憂だったのかもしれんな
What about Dio? Is Dio... Are we sure we're gonna be able to handle
ディオ
him?
の方はどうだ
Let's open his. Are you sure we should open it? What if he's like dead? Or like he jumps out and... Oh! Oh, he's dead, alright. What the hell?
シグマ脈を
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyways. Well, nice! No one important died. Yeah, he's dead. Did he like suffocate in here? Like, did we accidentally kill him?
見ろ
Oxygen.
ポッ
Oh.
ト内の酸素濃度が 0% になっている
Then that means he asphyxiated. But
誰
why?
かがこの装置を操って酸素濃度を下げたんだ
Who?
とにかくこのことをケンに知らせにほら行く
Well, he's dead. Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
何かあったのですか?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how he looks like he died of asphyxiation. I don't think I'm saying that right. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pot to 0.
そんな
You did it. Imagine if we just like didn't check the oxygen level when we locked him in the pod and that's how he fucking died.
あの老婆とアリスさんとルナさんなのにその殺人犯であるはずの彼が
you said the word. Oh, I thought you said like I was the one that killed Dio. You know what? I wouldn't mind being Dio's killer. He's annoying anyways.
あるいはクオークという可能性
What? No, that's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened the pod from the inside, killed Dio, and went back to sleep?
あくまでも可能性の話だ
So
よ
true. I would kill Dio.
考えられないこともないと言ったもん
でしたらファイさん大変申し上げにくいのですが
私に
そうです私とシグマさんが B 階の倉庫を出て行った後な
おいおい冗談はその見てくれだけに私はずっと B 階の倉庫で四つ葉と天明寺が来るのを待っていたんだがいつまで経っても誰も来ないからするとこのラウンジの前で
Yeah, we still don't know what that bang bang was. There was 2 bangs. She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
なるほど物音ですかだとしたらやはり
K とシグマは2人を捜索している
ええそうです
片時も離れたこと
I hate how this place is so big and we can never find anybody we're looking for. Nope.
いずれにせよ今
Oh crap. We've got 7 minutes until the primary doors colors open.
やむをえ B 階の倉庫に向かおうもしかしたら四つ葉と天明寺は
ところでディオさんのバングル
His what?
バングル
やはり回収してディオさんのバングルは一方私とファイさんは紫のペア
そうかふっかりしていたディオのバングルがないと私と K は
Oh
白の第
no.
二扉を開けないんだな
そういうことになる
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
何も3人で行くことバングルは私が拾ってきますからお二人は先に下の倉庫に
わかった
Is this a good idea?
そうそうその前にこれをお渡し
Oh, the yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
ええ
That was me stealing the ice cream? Huh? It's Peak Escape. Hello there, Ground Pounder. What's up? It is Peak Escape.
この2つのバングルがないと
Man, honestly, if I were actually in the game, I'd be stuck in that dart room forever.
ですからさあどうぞ受け取ってください
I grabbed the bracelet and shoved them into my pocket.
よしそれじゃあ行こう
We would get you out, yeah. I need someone that's good at math here to get me out because I can't do any math puzzles. I'm cooked if I see any math. Shit. They're not here.
すると K が言ったように
With Quark's bracelet?
あるいは
Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me the maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Dude, no, not the dart machine, no! Big trauma. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive here.
私だって2人は生きているとだが
We heard noise and turned. That's Kay.
お待たせ
ディオのバングルは
それがもちろんまあ見ていただくのこれがポットの中に転がっていた
What? What? What the hell?
おそらく ディオさんを殺害した犯人が壊したものと
They
思われます。
broke it. What the hell? But why? There's no point. Is that what the bang bang was?
わかりません。しかし、推測することなら。
Well, can you guys still go in? Can you guys still, like,
ドアが開放され
can
ま
they
した。
still go into the door?
ドア閉鎖。
バングルがこの状態では CD の
Oh
印象をクリアすることはできないでしょう。
すると私と K は
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
時間が来たらその時誰かがこのペナルティーが課せられることになる。
なるほど、犯人の狙いはそれか。
Oh man.
そいつはこのゲームのルールを利用して間接的に私と K を殺そうと。
Good night, Neon. Have a good eeps.
そのためにディオのバングルを破壊したんだな。
This is not cool. I think so.
そう考
Oh
え
wait,
る
that's him.
最も自然かと。
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
シグマ、お前は先
What
に
are
進
you...
め。
What?
さっき K からもらったバングルがあるだろう。
Also, we're alone.
あれを持っていればお前だけは第二扉を開くだから。
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like
しか
that.
し、この場に留まっている。
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ow. Thank you for the love. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. This is bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Huh? What? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh. All right, bye. Respect you for respecting the rules though. That's fucking... Are you serious? Wow, I am fucking amazing at finding story locks, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Twice in one night? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Should I do this one real quick? I don't know if this one he just leaves and like, I don't know. What if it expands? I feel like this might be like a dead end according to like the pattern we have here. Like, see, dead end, dead end. I mean, this one might be a dead end. Okay, we'll do it. And if there's a lot of story, then I'll just save and call it a night. But I want to get an ending. Even if it's like a shit one, just let me see something. I mean, this one we get K to like 9 and then you just dip or something. Oh no, man. I'm fucking traumatized by route expanding already. I just want to leave off at a satisfying end. I cannot believe I got story locked twice. I cannot believe this. Okay, LA. Ay, 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 ay. Welcome back. We got story locked, and now I'm doing the other one and see if I get a quick ending. Betray, betray. Betray ally. Ally? Betray. How dare you, Kay? Well, that's not cool, Kay.
やはりシグマさんは協力を選んだのですね。
You tricked me.
すみません。
おい！ふざけんなよシグマ！お前のせいで K が9点になっちまったじゃねえか。
Well, shut the fuck up, Dio. But he's not going to leave us.
信じていただいたところ申し訳ありませんが
What?
私は先に
That's
脱出します
crazy, Kay. That's crazy. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that bellied his size. In a blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door. That's crazy. That's crazy, Kay.
待ち上がれ
Well, he didn't give any sign that he had heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Well, see you later, Kay. I guess.
キューの
Why did you do that? I trusted you, Kay. So tonight, Kumo got story locked twice, suffered at darts, and Kay has an amazing time on rides, memories, and escape. Wow!
当然のことです
You know what, Kay? At least he's happy. Have fun out there.
すでにこの建物の中で2人いや3人もの人間がこれ以上この場に留まっていては
I mean, he's not wrong.
だからですだから私は
God damn it, Kay.
でも外に出たら真っ先に警察に連絡しますそれで
Kay, wait! He didn't turn around. Alright, bye, Kay. See ya. We'll be in here with the rest of them. You know.
9の扉を閉鎖しました。これにてノナリーゲームはお疲れ様でした。なおゲームの終了に伴い施設内にある9の扉どうぞご残りの余生を
Well, dot 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 dot.
言ってしまったな。
くそ全部てめえのせいだぞシグマ
Nah, fuck you, Dio. You would have done the
今
same
更
shit
シグ
and
マを責め
left.
ても仕方がなかろう。
Yeah, added a bit of spice to K. It's very interesting. And also, this whole shit, this shit is storyline. Oh my god.
そんなことをしても
That's not cool.
9の扉が
How is that gonna unlock? We need to find an idea to, like, get another bracelet? I don't know how that's gonna unlock. Also this, we need to know the password, which I still don't know. I guess we'll find out on, like, these whole sides. There's a lot of shit over on this side as well, so... No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world was now closed forever. Our only chances of escape now was hope Kay would keep his words and contact the police. Alice Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we have plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Welp. Game over. Yeah, we know Dio is the killer of the old woman, at least. Cool. That's cool, bro. Well, awkward. This is where we are, and I guess we'll be calling it a night here. Insane that I got story locked twice. That is fucking crazy. And I'm still bald. But like, I am actually flabbergasted. Thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream though. I hope you guys had a good time, and we will be sending a raid now. Let's take a look. Who should I raid? You know, I can't even sleep. I have to freaking play Uma Musume because I need to grind out my B characters. Thank you for the stream tonight. Vetch just point and laugh incoming. No. No. You know, since I have to play Uma, I'm a raid an Uma Musume person streamer right now. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys wait, hold on. Here we go. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but we'll see. Well, good night everyone. Bye.